Look, rat's picking his nose. Look.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Good morning. How are you? This is about the only time that I can have a minute to sit down and chat with y'all about the events of the day, and seeing how the events of the day have been, just, coming right and left, all about little me. They couldn't have come at a worse time. But I woke up, couldn't go back to sleep. So I thought, well, we'll just talk about some stuff till I get sleepy. What I would like to discuss today is my, what you call it, AB. Let's see who's here. Robo Granny, Real Gigi. Hey, Alabama girl. Renee. I didn't know if anybody would still be up. Hey, Ashley. Graham. But I figure if I do it now, and at least if I get it on here, people can watch it later. And that is a root beer, folks. Hey, Frankie, a root beer. What we're going to discuss today, hey, Missy, is AB and some of the people in his chat that call themselves true crime. Hey, Squared, Earth Angel. I'm going to need to see those true crime cards because I think they need to be pulled. Anytime y'all come to the conclusion that I'm the alcoholic that's crazy and obsessed, and not Nicolina, hi, Brickhan Island, that tells me you did not do your own research, and I'm going to need you to turn in your true crime card. Unless you're just a drama channel. Now, if you're just a drama channel and talk shit, then carry on. But like hey, Anonymous, like the title says, AB, you had my email. Now, I don't know if you're just sitting up late one night and came across my stream and thought, I want to react to review to this. I mean, AB, Queen Bees. Or if somebody said, hey, AB, look at this crazy chick. You might want to review her. Either way, oops. You could block all of Freeside's accounts. I'm collecting them like Pokemon in my block list. But either way, yeah. eBay, you had eBay. AB, you had my email. I would think the least you could do, the courtesy you could do, either way, if you've seen Queen Bee's panel was going to review it, or if someone told you to review it, I would think just a courtesy. I know memberships don't have any specific perks. But again, just like with, the others I've been disappointed in, if I'm a member for 8 months and whenever the milestone comes up and you're like, thank you, Constance, I appreciate you. I would think the way you would show me that you appreciate me is to simply give me an email, just an email. Not saying don't cover me, not saying, don't have my ass and talk shit. Hey, Mo. I'm just saying the courtesy of an email. Hey, Constance, can I get your side of this? Doesn't seem too much to ask, right? Unless you're just a drama channel, unless you're just, assuming, or unless you just trust, I guess, whoever told you or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how you came across it to review, but you didn't have the full story either way. So we're going to look at it. There's 2 parts. We'll start with the first part. Hey, Mo, did I say hi? And Renee, I'm kind of getting to see now here. He not only talks shit on me. Hey, Kathy, talking shit to Crispy Treat, who was another member of your channel for a long time. There's many people that, I would consider irritating. But if they're nice to me and a member and a loyal member, and never cause problems, don't you think that was a bit fucking harsh, to talk shit on her like that? I think what I would have done, and this is in fact what I will do. Yeah, I heard a lot of people unsubbed. I mean, probably not enough that he'll notice it, But if I got a loyal member and like Crispy, I know she's been a member of yours probably a long time. Pretty sure. She's never hateful. Never. She's always supportive. I get an email, could have said, hey, Crispy, X, Y, and Z, whatever your issue was with her. That was one of the biggest issues I had with Savage when we had our problem. When she said, fuck your $4 a month membership. I don't give a shit. Oh, well, when I bought the membership, thank you. I sure appreciate that. I appreciate that. You appreciate that? Well, remind me, guys, to put that in my membership perks. One of my membership perks is if I ever have a problem with you, I will contact you to see what's up. That doesn't mean that you're protected from me, calling you out or reviewing you. It just means that I'm courteous enough and appreciative enough that I'll do that first. Because anything less than that kind of seems like you're not very appreciative. And I guess maybe when you get to be a bigger creator like that, maybe you care, you don't care. I don't know. Everybody said you was an asshole for a long time. And I knew you kind of were an asshole. And I'm not like real hateful mad at you, except for the kind of the stuff you said about the essay today, but saying my picture was child porn, that kind of issue. But no, my issue is you assuming things that you did no research on. There's just no way you could have done research because the first step in research would have been, hey, what's up, Connie? Also, as somebody that has used my clips a lot with Ernie and Andrew, my clips are credible. You know how I've covered them both. So why now would you jump on the bandwagon of she's obsessed? She twists things. The least you could have done was say, hey, her clips are pretty credible. I've used it before. It doesn't seem that hard. They ain't going to. Alabama girl, they're not going to do. The more you try, the worse they're going to get. I just don't know where common decency around here is just foreign to people. Just silly. Hey, Brandy. Pink Volo. Okay, here we go. I think I put that link in there. I'll put it again just to be sure. Here's the link to the first part. Hey, Dark Angel. Go over and tell AB I said hi. Comment that I sent you. Hey, Annie. Nice to meet you. There you go. Okay, here we go. This is at timestamp 1:28:51 about. What I really want to concentrate on this is the comments in the chat. Because not only is AB the true crime comment a true crime creator, look over here in this chat and see who's also a true crime creator that is just buying everything he's saying about me without a thing. Oh, she must be this. Oh, she must be that. No wonder true crime's gone to fuck on YouTube. I sure hope you all did a little bit more sleuthing or at least your own research when it came to Summer Wells. But maybe that's how we got into this mess. Someone says something and y'all believe it and run with it. Don't bother checking a damn thing. Is it too loud? Let me know how the sound is, because I've been playing my thing back and it's been awful loud lately.
So I've watched this through already. So
okay, because I was going to say, I wanted, because that people Twitch and all the time.
So it's for a couple days ago over at Queen Bee's channel. So Constance Sue hijacks this. So this is what, 3.5 hours long. It must have been like a 5.5 hour live stream because it's sped up. So you're going to have to take that into consideration when you're listening to this. We're not going to sit down and watch it all. We're just watching a few points. Savage, Nicolina, Constance Sue, and the reaction. I think the most important part of this entire stream, Constance Sue, probably comes from about here. Let me see here. When you keep coming back up.
Well, that would be your first problem, maybe. Now, had you went to the live stream, you said you played it all the way through. So, is your critical thinking off? What's the problem here? You are jumping right in. At what time stamp did he say? Try to find it. Oh. Southern Girl, dead air. Southern Girl, dead air. Southern Girl, dead air. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not sure what part he's going to say he's going to jump in, but I'm going to give you the link of where I jumped in. Okay. Here's the link to the original video of me on Queen Bee's panel. That is timestamp about 12:21. About. Let me share that screen.
Yep. Oh yeah, and it costs out the ass. You know what I mean? Not only did we do the attorney stuff, but that doesn't include all the other extra bullshit, guys.
Right, and the question is, what is the solution? What is the solution? I know that everybody's going, don't pull up. Well, we've done everything. We've done everything. We need solutions.
Well, I think
sit here all day and say it's wrong.
That costs out the ass. I mean, that costs out the fucking ass to try to sue it.
I think
I think when you pull up, you actually give her ammunition to basically say, look, I'm a victim, they're coming after me. And I think it actually harms your positions a lot more than actually.
Well, here's the thing. Look, she's tried to roll up on other people. Like she tried to beat up Michelle. Okay, like when does it end? If I say, and you'll notice if we say you're a scammer, and we give her this is our experience with you, usually that's it. We roll on, right? You've been warned. What she does, she doubles down and starts coming hard back at you and going into your real life. She won't leave it right there and bring her proof. She says she shows receipts. She doesn't.
But I think that the part that I'm struggling with though, Val, is so number one, most of the people who and again, I hope you know, like I'm no supporter of hers. I don't like that, and I definitely don't fuck with the real life stuff. No matter who it's against, wrong is wrong, right? But I think to me, it's like you're hearing these things, right? And like I'm a big person on show me the receipts. Like even yesterday, I was asking these guys, like, you guys keep saying she did this, but where's the receipt for it? Because I've checked a million clip channels
on our staff. On our staff, now Sabotage hers listed on everything.
Not the stuff. I'm saying currently the stuff that brought this back up. Right?
Well,
like when you said you went to Tiffany Marie, okay, fine. Tiffany Marie stuff happened. My understanding is, according to Wilma's receipts, that's what happened in like June to August of last year, right? When I came around, it was probably about late August, right? You guys were all like tragedy pimp stuff. That's the coverage that I was seeing on your page. That's what I'm with. Okay, fine, like I'll be there for that kind of thing, right? And then it was like as soon as she started to grow, and I'm just giving you my opinion. As soon as she started to grow, it was like, oh shit, all these people are going for it. And not that that's a problem, but we don't want people coming over here, landing in our chat, crying about being scammed, crying about being taken advantage of. We want to try and protect the community. So you gave your warning. I guess to me, what I don't understand is why can't you give your warning and walk away from it from there?
Yeah. Well, you can give your warning, but when you're dealing with somebody like this, what they'll do is they'll double down and then they'll start threatening the job. It's like one of
whose job was threatened?
Well, she's right now. She's sitting over there now. She's threatening to call CPS on people. She's threatening to get disability taken away from people. The very same people that's been going at her or calling her out for the scam she just done. Now she's double down on them and calling everything on theirs out. She won't stop.
I'm pretty sure.
She's moving from person to person. So our question is, right? Because like I said, we do not tell everybody and anybody just to roll up on somebody, right? We knew she wasn't going to come out blazing. Okay. We know who she is. We know what she's about. We knew she was. Like I said, if you go back and you watch, Savage was not even in a fighting mode. She was laughing at her. The blowhorn thing was just a laugh because that's what we dealt with.
I was you guys did that as like a joke for Betty because you know what I'm saying.
She was not even in fight mode. You know,
what would happen had she come outside?
We knew she.
That's a scary. That's a scary. I guess saying out blazing or something. You know what I mean? Your fucking neighbors, what up? You know?
I mean, I guess the issue is like when you deal with a person who has no moral, like you have a moral line, you have a line that you will not cross. But in your idea that Bombshell has no moral line, so you're basically playing chicken with someone who's not going to flinch. And eventually,
we had already Is that too fast? Okay, that's what I thought. Just a second.
About your warning, you guys played your videos. Like I've seen all the videos that well, maybe not all of them, but I've seen most of what you guys have put out.
Now, let me set the stage. I was sitting here just minding my own business, and Queen Bee's suggestion came through my feed, and it said the title of the live was Going Real Life Doxing Threats Part 2. And I seen that Val was on panel. Val is from the ship Savage's channel, one of Savage's besties. So I'm sitting here. I see a title says Going Real Life with Threats, and I see Val on panel. I say, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to redo him, Paisley. I'm going to get him on there. I was redoing them all. So I go over there and I say, what's going on here? And I'm listening. I'm hearing this as you're hearing this.
For you. Look. She rolled over into Tiffany Marie's chat. She got over there, and there was a group of women. She was caught scamming money behind the scenes with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We had already been calling her out for scamming, right? So when people come to us for information.
Yes, I didn't tell you more of the story. I forgot. Hey, Arctic Wolf. So they are on Bombshell's on there, and they are talking about Savage went real life and pulled up at Bombshell's house. Now, Savage says Bombshell's a scammer. They've had issues back and forth for years. Well, so Savage rolled up on Bombshell with the bullhorn, and now everybody's saying, "What the hell did you do that for?" And then this is over there. This is Val over there, white knighting for Savage, and they're talking about Bombshell, how bad Bombshell is, why she did this.
On her. Of course, I want to tell you this is who she is.
Marie brought, well, Tiffany, I don't know if you guys remember, but Tiffany and Bombshell both came over here and they both came up on channel. We were out there chit chatting or whatever. And Mom's like, I'm gonna run my channel differently. This made me open my eyes, blah blah blah. Next thing you know, Tiffany was calling her out for scamming people from her community.
Mm-hmm. So well, that's what she does. Look, she gets caught. She gets caught scamming, right? And I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better.
Well, I understand that.
Where have we heard that before?
But here's the thing about I guess the thing I'm trying to understand, no matter what, it was wrong in my opinion. But
Right.
the thing I'm trying to understand is like, what's next, right? So now you're saying, okay, now she's threatening to dox Tara. So then now what's next? So if rolling up, right, because you've offered to sit down, that didn't work.
Right.
So now you
Right.
roll up, okay,
Right.
now that didn't work. Tara goes to the door, that doesn't work. So like, what's next?
That's the question. Anyone got any solutions? What do you do when people like this? Because look, if you take someone and Queen, you're
So I'm sitting there and I hear them saying, so now what do you do? You've pulled up. What do you do? What's the solution? And Val says, I don't know. Does anybody have any solution? Did you hear that? Let's rewind it just in case somebody missed it.
I'm trying to understand this because so you said they agreed to sit down and have a conversation at breakfast together.
no.
Yeah.
They offered Bomb to come out in a public place, sit down and talk about this.
Right. So they were in public to where, yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay. She still refused.
And when she came around, so I when I first came here, like everything, all the content I seen you guys doing was all like it's tragedy pimp hunting, banning the tragedy pimps. Like that was all the
Right.
content that I seen at first.
Right.
And
Right.
when
We
Bomb
also
Show got interacted with, Bomb started covering content with Michelle. So did Amber. So did other people in the community. And they
Mhm.
had their own little like beef going on between like that little circle over there. And then it was like, well, once Bomb really started to grow because people wanted to see the anti-Michelle content, as she started to get new followers, and I'm just giving my view of it, what I seen is you guys saying, hey, wait, hold on. Let us tell you about the history of this person. Let us give you this warning because you're going to go over there. You may potentially get scammed. You could go
Yep.
through all these bad things. Let us give you this warning, right? You
Right.
gave out your
Right.
warning. You guys played your videos. Like I've seen all the videos that well, maybe not all of them, but I've seen most of what you guys have put out as far as the history goes at that point. To me, her coming and talking about Michelle was not her coming into your community because you guys were not doing Michelle.
So you're missing a step. You're missing a step here.
Okay.
When we rolled over and started doing Tragedy Pimps, she rolled over into Tiffany Marie's chat. She got over there and there was a group of women she was caught scamming money behind the scenes with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We had already been calling her out for her scamming. Right. So when people come to us for information on her, of course, we're going to tell you this is who she
Tiffany
is.
Marie brought, Tiffany, I don't know if you guys remember, but Tiffany and Bombshell both came over here and they both came up on channel. We were out here chit chatting or whatever, and Bomb's like, I'm going to run my channel differently. This made me open my eyes, blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, Tiffany was calling her out for scamming people from her community.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's what she does. Look, she gets caught scamming, right? And then she'll go through a period of, I'm going to do better.
Well, I understand that, but here's the thing about I guess the thing I'm trying to understand, no matter what, it was wrong in my opinion. But the thing I'm trying to understand is like, what's next, right? So now you're saying, okay, now she's threatening to dox Tara. So then now what's next? So if rolling up, right, because you've offered to sit down, that didn't work. So now you roll up, okay, now that didn't work. Tara goes to the door, that doesn't work. So I'm like, what's next?
That's the question. Anyone got any solutions? What do you do when people like this? Because look, if you take someone, and Queen, you're going to understand this, when you take someone to court for internet stuff, it costs you an arm and a leg.
Yeah, we are going through
a majority of these people online, they don't have that kind of money. They're living states away. You're having to run back and forth to whatever state it is, and it's more than once. You know,
and it costs out the ass. You know what I mean? Not only did we do the attorney stuff, but that doesn't include all the other extra bullshit. Yeah, it's
right. And the question is, what is the solution? What is the solution? I know that everybody's going, don't pull up. Well, we've done everything. We need solutions.
But I
we
think
can sit here all day and say it's wrong.
Because that costs out the ass. I mean, that costs out the fucking ass to try and sue her.
I think when you pull up, you actually give her ammunition to basically say, look, I'm a victim. They're coming after me. And I think it actually harms your positions a lot more than actually.
Well, here's the thing, BTM. Look, she's tried to roll up on other people. Like she tried to beat up with Michelle. Okay. Like, when does it end? If I say, and you'll notice if we say you're a scammer and we give her, this is our experience with you, usually that's it. We roll on, right? You've been warned. What she does, she doubles down and starts coming hard.
Well, there was the first lie, Val. You give your warning, and then move on. Come on now. Y'all know you've been fighting with Bombshell for years. Well, not years. Yeah, a year. Well, that I know of, a year and a half at least. You know, Savage, pretty much poked her and poked her and poked her. Leave her alone for a while, then poke her and poke her, So come on now. Don't say, we just call out a scammer and then we leave you alone. And then, and make no mistake, I'm not a Bombshell fan. I was in Savage's chat when all this was going down. I seen the ladies that got the money taken, and I heard all their testimony. And I do believe it was a little bit of a Mama T issue. But I don't know if she's changed her ways or whatever, because I got really tired of that drama. But come on now, Val, be honest.
Hard back at you and going into your real life. She won't leave it right there and bring her proof. She says she shows receipts. She doesn't.
But I think that the part that I'm struggling with, though, Val, is so number one, most of the people who and again, I would hope that like I'm no supporter of hers. I don't fuck with her like that, and I definitely don't fuck with the real life stuff. No matter who it's against, wrong is wrong, right?
Right.
But I think to me, it's like you're hearing these things, right? And like I'm a big person on show me the receipts. Like even yesterday, I was asking these guys, like, you guys keep saying she did this, but where's the receipt for it? Because I've checked a million clip channels and
on our staff
for these things.
on our staff. Now Savage has hers listed on everything.
Not the old stuff. I'm saying currently the stuff that brought this back up, right?
Well,
so like when you said she went to Tiffany Marie, okay, fine. Tiffany Marie stuff happened. My understanding is, according to Waloma's receipts, that stuff happened in like June to August of last year, right?
Right.
When I came around, it was probably about late August, right? You guys were all like tragedy pimp stuff. That's the coverage that I was seeing on your page. That's like, that's what I'm with. Okay, fine. Like I'll be there for that kind of a thing, right? And then it was like, as soon as she started to grow, and I'm just giving you my opinion, as soon as she started to grow, it was like, oh shit, all these people are going to her. And not that that's a problem, but we don't want people coming over here, landing in our chats, crying about being scammed, crying about being taken advantage of. We want to try and protect the community. So you gave your warning. I guess to me, what I don't understand is, why can't you give your warning and walk away from it from there?
Now she's getting ready to tell you what, she can't do that. She's going to list all these things. See if it sounds like somebody you know.
Yeah.
Well, you can give your warning, but when you're dealing with somebody like this, what they'll do is they'll double down and then they'll start threatening your job. They start. It's like they want to one up you.
Whose job was threatened?
Well, she's right now. She's sitting over there now. She's threatening to call CPS on people. She's threatening to get disability taken away from people. The very same people that's been going at her or calling her out for the scam she just done. Now she's double downing on them and calling everything on theirs out. She won't stop.
I'm pretty sure
she's moving from person to person. So our question is, right? Because like I said, we do not tell everybody and anybody just to roll up on somebody, right? We knew she wasn't going to come out blazing. Okay. We know who she is. We know what she's about. We knew she was, like I said, if you go back and you watch, Savage was not even in a fighting mode. She was laughing at her. The blowhorn thing was just a laugh because that's what we've dealt with.
I was going to say, I thought you guys did that as like a joke for Betty because, you know what I'm saying? She...
Savage wasn't even in fight mode, you know.
That wasn't even happened had she come outside.
We knew she.
That's the scary. That's the scary part. I guess came out blazing or something. You know what I mean? Or fucking neighbors, what up? You know?
I mean, I guess
scary as hell.
I guess the issue is like, what do you do with a person who has no moral? Like you have a moral line, you have a line that you will not cross. But in your idea that Bombshell has no moral line, so you're basically playing chicken with someone who's not going to flinch. And eventually,
well, we had already got together. Like, if the police had come, we had already put together a whole file for the police to even take a look
so y'all
at.
had this planned?
It wasn't planned. Savage was going. She was already on a visit to Georgia, right? Already, and then when she started doubling down and threatening innocent people and still running their mouth about Savage, lying about Savage, that was it. That was it, you know. And I said, look, if you ever go, you need to take this with you. You need to take this with you. This woman is harassing people on the internet. Hands down, harassing people. The point of it was to go for resolution. Like, stop. You're going to get in trouble because the next person that may roll up on her is not going to be a Savage. It's going to be somebody that did roll up on Doug. That is dangerous to be doxing people. That is so dangerous.
So you thought, they, whoever they are, thought that rolling up on somebody was going to actually make her stop doing it, and then now you're saying
We were hoping. No,
after
we
that
were
happened.
hoping. We
Well,
were
no, hold on,
hoping
hold
for
on.
her to meet. We were
After
hoping.
that happened, well,
right.
no, well, okay. I mean, honestly, who's going to sit down with 3 people? One person over 3 people?
Well, I
I
would.
don't know too
If
many
I'm if
people
I'm
who would sit down with
if I'm
3 other
sitting there, look, if I'm sitting there running my mouth about somebody on the internet, I have no beef. I have no problem to sit down and have dinner with them and talk about it. That's what I'm saying. You, you know, you talk big, you talk bad up here. You're doxing people. You're putting children's. You know, there's a creator who has a kid. She's harassing them on another YouTube platform. It's
and that's
insane.
wrong.
That's
If
what I'm
that's
saying.
happening,
So
it's absolutely wrong. I guess to me, it's like, okay, so now, like you said, the whole thing was we were hoping she would sit down. We were hoping she would come outside
right,
so we could have this conversation. She
right.
didn't. And now the backlash of that happening is now.
Okay. So I'm sitting here just like y'all. I'm hearing this. And I jump on panel. Can anybody guess why I jumped on panel? Remember, Val is sitting here saying all those horrible things that Bombshell does. What were we to do? What else could we do? Does anybody have any solutions? Does anybody have any solutions? So I jump on panel.
Okay, now you're saying she's going
Because
after
I have
Tara,
a solution.
right? And now it's getting
But
worse.
Tara,
Tara,
hold
right?
on, though.
So
Wait,
to me,
wait.
it's
Is
like,
Tara the one that knocked on the door? Is that the same Tara? Or
yeah,
no,
the
that's
one
a
who was
different
recording.
Right. The one who wanted to talk to her. Like, she wasn't going to whip her. She wanted to talk to her. Like,
okay, so yeah, she's the so she went.
so we've tried everything. We have tried everything decent to stop it. You understand what I'm saying? So my suggestion, and it didn't stop it. Now she's again doubled down, and everyone that she was going at prior to this, she's still going in on them. So what is everyone's solution? What's everyone's solution?
To me, is
when
both
someone's
y'all
coming
like
this.
It seems simple of like both.
Did you hear that again? What's the solution? What's everyone's solution? Well, God forbid you offer a solution, right?
Both y'all stay away from each other.
It seems that way.
Because y'all don't. To me, and it's just my opinion, Val. You know, we've always had some good conversations.
Right.
To me, y'all don't stop talking about her, and she doesn't stop talking about you.
Well, no, we stopped talking about her a long time, and she never did. That's the problem, because she makes money on talking about us.
So it's Savage.
Yeah.
I have maybe a solution.
Hold on, Constance.
Okay.
So this is Val. This isn't Savage, baby. This is Val.
Well, then have the ship. I'll just say.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if Savage is even around or if she's even on here or whatever.
I'll just say the
if
ship.
you're talking about, she can get her the message if you need.
Christ almighty, what was said was, Bombshell makes money off of talking about it. And I said, so does Savage. I don't know why my mic was so, loud there. But the point was, so does Savage, yeah. Well, Savage ain't here. Well, Bombshell wasn't there either, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say the ship because that's the on a panel like that. But I kind of might have a solution. While she was local down there, I know civil cases, cost a lot of money to process with. Did she go to make a police report just so it's on file, whether they do anything or not? Just to have it down there, say, hey, I'm here in town. Since I'm here anyway, I would like to make a report.
Have
That
that
might be
report
next.
and then pull up at somebody's house.
That could be next.
That's
That could be
counterproductive.
next.
Why wouldn't you do that first?
That could be next.
Why wouldn't I mean if this wasn't for publicity and
It's
hey,
not
look
for
what I did.
publicity. It was not for publicity, Constance. The one thing you will notice, we do not care about subs, views, or anything like that.
Right.
If we cared about that,
And you
look,
put it on
Constance,
YouTube.
if we cared about subs and views, we could do that. We could do that. We're not.
Why record it? Put on.
So if it wasn't about subs and views, why didn't Savage just go down there and roll up to her house instead of videotaping it and putting it on YouTube? Kind of makes you think that it's about subs and views if you video and tape it and put it on YouTube, right? Am I wrong? Thank you, Zeus.
On YouTube.
if that's it. I mean, I think it was profitable. I mean, not profitable like that. I think it brought views, but I don't think you did it
Because she
for the
was
views.
terrifying people. Look, we've got emails where people are terrified of her.
But I
They
don't.
are
you didn't go to
absolutely
police?
terrified. You don't need to be afraid of her. You don't need to be
You
afraid of
don't
her.
say.
Right.
You don't need to be afraid of her. That smack talk, you don't need to be afraid of her.
Then why wouldn't you go to the police first?
Why would we? Why would
I'm
we? You know what they're
terrified
going
of
to
her.
say? Constance, Sue, listen, do you know what they're going
Well,
to
see,
say
the
to
thing
you?
is, the fucking police don't do anything. That's where
They
the
don't do
fucking
anything,
problem comes
Constance.
into
They
play.
I
don't
agree
do
with
anything.
The police don't
You're
do
a
We've seen
anything.
it before.
Did
They
you
don't
not
do
start
that.
Make a fucking police report, but what are they gonna do if you don't live in the same jurisdiction? There's nothing the fucking police can do. There's
They
nothing
won't do nothing.
Did you hear what I said first?
No, I
I
did
said,
not.
even if they don't do anything, it's there, it's generated, and it's on file. To where if something happens again, people go back and pull the FOIA. Look, this person reported it on this date, whether nothing was done about it or not. This person reported it on this date, whether nothing was done about it or not.
You know, document. Call them.
Documentation, exactly.
Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Doesn't that sound like a good idea to do before you pull up? I mean, if you're pulling out all the stops and you don't know what else to do, wouldn't you do that before you pulled up? I was offering a suggestion.
There have been calls made on her already.
No.
She won't stop.
Mhm.
For me, I'm gonna hop.
If anybody knows where Bombshell lives, I would like to FOIA and see how many calls have been made about Bombshell for two reasons. One, if there is a bunch of calls made and nothing's being done about, that's a problem. Two, if no calls have been made, that's a problem. And I want to know either way.
Down, but for me, it feels like it's at an obsessive level at this point. And that's just my opinion. It feels like neither one of you guys can let it go and move on. And it's not going to stop on either side of it until one of you decides to just stop, walk away, ice that shit out, and move on from there. And you give your warnings, you leave your videos up. Don't put them on private, don't hide them, make a playlist, whatever. Leave those videos there for people to see for themselves. If you have questions about this person, go check out my playlist, have a great day, and move on from there. If you don't, then it is going to continue to escalate. And the only thing I can do is just pray for your guys' safety if that's the choice that people continue to make, because it will eventually get to a place where it is unsafe for all involved.
Amen.
Well, like I said, we do not encourage people just to roll up on people.
Oh, people
Right.
are
We do not
gonna
encourage
I
that.
think it's getting to that point right now.
Well, you
and
don't
it's-
encourage it, you just do it.
You know.
And
We
put it
don't
on YouTube.
encourage
You
it,
did
but
it.
there was a point to it. Solutions. Y'all tell, look, solutions. We could sit up here all day and go, you shouldn't do that. We don't agree with that. We need
Right.
solutions when people do this.
I think the best solution is just to put the information out there about her bad behavior and just keep it on the web. And not.
And we did.
Remember, I'm sitting here with a solution. Oh, pick me, ask me. I think I have a solution. Ask me, I think I have a solution.
We did that, me, Tim, and she just kept on and on and on and on and on.
Val,
Escalating.
where can I find the receipts of this? So if I want to document, like on my
Well,
side,
here's
I
the
try to make
problem. Look, here's the problem, Constance. So she's taken all of her videos down. Now, I can go back in the vault.
I just
But
noticed that
we have got a bazillion things on a vault, okay? I don't have time to go back and get them. Now, she keeps saying, what about my new things? What about my...
You got to go back in the vault. So does that mean that shit that's happened so long ago, you got to go to the vault? What about the shit that happened this week? And again, before you roll up or you're at your wit's end, would you not have your receipts in hand so people could look at them? Why is it always with these people? We're going to get them. We got to get them. We have them. Somebody has them. We've already done it. No. If you are this serious and to this point, in my opinion, you should have your receipt in hand. And in my opinion, creators should expect that. Hey, if you're going to come up here and say all this, I'm going to need you to have your receipts in your hand before you jump on panel. Just my opinion.
My new things. The only thing I can tell you guys is you need to go look at these other channels that are trying to call out their scams were recent and see what they're doing, see what she does to them. That's all I'm saying. Watch what she's doing to them. That's the only thing I can tell people. Now, we need solutions. We need laws. Look, the saddest thing
Ask me.
I seen was when Zav Girl released those photos, right? And the father was standing there in front of everybody and he says, I don't have anywhere near the money it's going to take to sue these people. have, in other words, when you are harassed and threatened, and when it comes to you full force, you don't. And Queen can testify to this. It costs money to do what people are up here saying
Right,
you
it
should go
does.
do.
Preach. Amen, girl. Amen. We need laws, right? Because you shouldn't be harassed on the internet. No, sir, you should not, right? Val, we agree.
Fucking right, it does.
It ain't, you know, people, oh, just call the law. You're dealing with different state laws. We are so far behind on internet laws when it comes to this stuff that right now it's the wild, wild west.
Why couldn't we make our own internet protocol and all agree in general? This is what we won't accept. This. And let me finish. And when we won't accept it, that means if you come to my chat, I'm just gonna say you're not welcome here. No big hoopla, no fanfare, no drama. Just gone.
Well, what I think is,
please finish my sentence. 2 seconds.
Right.
And maybe if enough of us just said this is acceptable, period, they would just like move on or have nothing else to do.
Well, look, you're on a YouTube forum. I do not, and it just amazes me how YouTube continues to, like, you will report these people, right? You'll report them, and nothing's done.
So let's recap. You've tried everything. You don't know what to do. You're asking for solutions. The law won't help and YouTube won't help. What are we to do, folks? What would be the next step? Banish her to an island on her own. What can anybody think of something that might help? If we've tried all this and we've tried all this, maybe is there something else we could try? Maybe something I've suggested before. Maybe.
You see what I'm saying? Like they tell you when you have to stand up and do it. That's why if YouTube's not going to do anything, let me finish my comment. If YouTube's not going to do anything and the cops aren't going to do anything, the YouTube people as a community have to say, this is, you can do all this fuck shit, but this level of fuck shit, this is what we're not going to accept across the board. Common sense, and let's let us take care of it and see if that works.
Well, so then you get into this right here, Constance. So you get into, well, we don't like this person, so we're going to agree with this person. You see what I'm saying? Then they'll get support behind them, and then they'll get support behind them. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a revolving door. I'm telling you, it's a revolving door.
People allow it. If we say we're not going to accept it from any community, not any person. Just use common sense, common decency, and say.
You would think. Well, you would think people would. You think people would, but they don't.
Right.
I know. I know.
If I started today, there are over 2 million YouTube channels, right? And if you started today, because there are some communities on YouTube that say, "Hey, we'll dock stuff piss out of you. It's acceptable."
Let's start in this community right here and worry about the rest later. Let's get this one fixed. And then move on. Can we start right here? But can we start right here?
You cannot go into other communities, and that's the code they've set for. Only YouTube can take these channels out that's doing this.
Val, couldn't we start with our community and see, just right here? Let's make a change here. We don't need to go to other communities. I mean, it might take forever, but what if we just started right here and said, this is what we're not going to accept. You could do it on your channel. You can do whatever you want to, but as for coming to my channel, it's just a hard no. No drama, just no. And maybe
we have over here. We've done that over here. I mean, we've done that over here. That's been done over here.
I mean,
honey, you allow Nicolina to come over here. I didn't want to bring it up.
I allow you over here. I allow Savage over here. I allow Bombshell over here.
So was I wrong saying that? They don't have any other solution. They have no other, they're to the point of rolling up on people. The cops won't help. YouTube won't help. There's just no solution. What's the solution? And I think I put out a very good solution. I think that'd be something so simple and so easy. And I said, what if we just said we're not going to allow this here? And Val says, we've done that. And Queen Bee says, we've done that too. When I know fucking absolutely they have not. Because Nicolina, who does all this same shit that Bombshell does, probably worse, has been allowed up there. So was I wrong bringing up Nicolina? Is it like they were up there talking about something and I just came and said, hey, let's talk about Nicolina? Is that what happened?
Over here. I allow everybody over here. I keep an open panel.
Yeah, can we
That's
not-
what I'm saying. They're all that will go.
Nicolina has her own. Look, Nicolina has her.
every single day either. Neither one.
Well,
of
and
y'all have
Nicolina, that's her own community over there. That is her
Right.
own community over there.
Right.
Right
And
now,
so
I'm
she
trying to battle
focuses
for
on
my-
her community. But when she goes on your panel or Queen's panel,
You guys
Look,
have hashtag
I-
non-high Christmas, so you're trying to
Constance,
up the platform.
Okay, I think you get the point. That went on for, I don't know, another 2 hours. So the other issue with me is I hijacked the panel. At any point between right here, when I first brought it up, and the end of the live stream when I left, you think it would have been possible for Queen Bee to say, drop me backstage, Connie, love you to death, whatever, or I hate you. We're talking about something different today. 30 minutes into this. I'm sorry, Connie, we're not going to talk about this anymore and drop me. If the conversation goes on to, let's see, to the original video, so people can see it was taken out of
Okay,
context.
and
Twice cut.
again,
what it is, and you move on, and you don't make it like panel. Anyone can.
So
Mhm.
Can I have 2 minutes? Now you can see up to the point I left, people were engaging in conversation with me. It's not like I was up there for an hour and a half on my soapbox and nobody was saying a word. If you engage in conversation with me, you cannot go back and say, I hijacked your fucking panel. Because Queen Bee, you know, I'm respectable enough. If you'd have said, honey, let's not bring that up today, that would have been the end of it. But what happened was, y'all had to sit up there and make excuses for Nicolina. When Nicolina is the epitome of what bombshell everything. She was up there saying, what were we to do? Bombshell's such a toxic person in our community. What were we to do? And I said, how about if we just freeze those people out? Seems simple enough. And it went to hell from there. Now let's fast forward to AB's. Now, AB, I would appreciate it. Not that you owe me shit, but a simple email saying, hey, what was going on with you on Queen Bee's panel the other day? Obviously, somebody, this is my opinion, this is what I think. Somebody said, look at Connie hijacking this panel. She hijacked this panel for all these hours. Look how obsessed she is. And just sent you the clip right in the middle. And you just looked at the clip right in the middle. And you went from there. Absolutely. Anonymous. But as a member for 8 months that you said you appreciate every time the milestone comes around, you say you appreciate it. I appreciate you, Constance. You couldn't send me an email and say, honey, what was up with this? Not even honey. Constance, what was up this day? What's the story? Now, I don't know about anybody else, but when I see somebody's been a member of a channel for, man, maybe even over 4 months, that's like, dang, you must really like this channel. Same as with Savage's channel and Shannon's channel and AB's channel. All those months I was a member, and it didn't mean fuck. You don't you don't have to kiss my ass. And in fact, I don't, hardly never ask for anything in return of supporting your channel. But a fucking email, AB, is that too much to ask? Just to do your own research? Now let's see what AB had to say. Yes, Southern Girl. Dead air, dead air, dead air. I didn't repeat myself, right? Here's the link to Evie's panel or channel. Velvet Villain, it might. Yeah, that could very well be true. Because I was at the stand and I don't think I had to buy a membership till the 6th month. So that's absolutely true. I do know that I made it a point to keep the membership, to keep the months going at least 3 times with AB. Okay, here we go. This is the first thing AB says about it.
Let me see. I gotta almost go back from the back.
Ready to start eating healthier? Meet Kachava. Kachava is the world's healthiest.
Let me see. Where's
Now I'm gonna try to make this big so you can see the comments in it, the chat comments, because there's some pretty, noteworthy true crime reporters over here or creators, and none of them did their own homework either.
there she is. She comes back. Here we go. Right from here. So if you guys are watching this in the future, skip ahead to 2:33-ish, around up in there, and listen.
No, don't skip ahead. Please don't skip ahead. Because if you skip ahead, you miss the part that I just showed you. So if you're just to skip ahead, it does look like I came up there just obsessed. But I showed you just now what the topic was, why it came up. She wanted a solution, and we talked about it. That's a lot different than just hijacking, right? Don't you think? Oh, who gifted? I got my phone here. Thank you, autonomous. I can never say that word. Now, AB, why would you want to make me look like a obsessed crazy woman? The least you could do, if you appreciated me, if you can't email me, the least you could do is say, here's where it starts. This is what happened. But not only did I not get the courtesy of an email, you skipped over the very first part, which was the important part that I just showed. Is that what you do with all true crime? I mean, not all, I'm not true crime. Is that what you do with true crime too, AB? Do you just skip to the part that suits you? Do you do your own research and look at it all? Or do you just have somebody send you this or whatever and you just look at it? I don't understand.
And you'll understand, Constance Sue, through the feedback from your peers on the panel, exactly the problems. They say what the problem is, but your mind will not, it won't soak through your mind. It will make no impression upon you. They couldn't get a word in edgewise. It was all about Nicolina, to the point where Nicolina had to come and apologize to Queen Bee for unintentionally being the topic of this live.
Really? Really? Tell me that you didn't get an email from Nicolina saying, AB, look how crazy she is. I had to come apologize to Queen Bee. Tell me that didn't happen now. Tell me. We know exactly what happened.
Good morning. Because had you did your own research, been watching it yourself, you would have seen at the beginning, we weren't talking about Nicolina. We were talking about a solution. And you know what else you would have seen, AB? You would have seen the fact that I cannot engage with myself. Well, I can. But if I'm on your panel and I'm engaging in something that you don't want to talk about, wouldn't you just drop me? Is there no common sense over there on the channel, AB? Was there never a thought in your head that you would say, why the fuck didn't Queen Bee just drop her? Now, if you can't give me the courtesy of an email, if you can't give me the courtesy of starting the video so they get the whole idea, could you give me the courtesy of using your damn brain and saying, why the fuck did anybody put up with it? If she's hijacking your thread or your live stream and you don't want to talk about it, hello, why the fuck didn't you drop her? Did anybody think of that? Thanks, babes, and 29 for the 279 sticker. I guess not. And then you got to wonder, why not, AB? Why not? Was there an agenda? Is that how you show somebody you appreciate them? By having an agenda?
It's live stream.
Poor Nicolina.
Constance Sue, you need to change your ways.
Yeah, right.
Here's what the problem is. Constance Sue, one, can't take criticism. She can't compute the fact that she might be doing something.
Well, AB, you want to check out something? I can't take criticism. Do you remember not long ago, AB, when you said having your Cash App scroll across there or on screen was tacky? I took your advice, AB. I thought, you know what? He's probably right. AB, since then, have you seen my Cash App scroll across here or be up here? No. I respected you enough and your opinion enough. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to do that because you're right. Now tell me again, I can't take criticism. It seems like you're running with an agenda, AB. Was that in the email too? Look, Connie can't take criticism.
Something wrong, okay? Or what it is she believes might be a bit flawed that she needs to adjust. You know, when we come down to our problems, we have to do that on the daily to keep up and adjust with an ever-changing world. You take that into consideration. Constance Sue, it doesn't seem is very open to even the idea of change, to the idea of being wrong. But doesn't that contradict with her critical thinking abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research? Her important fucking research is
Spit it out, AB. What is it? My important fucking research is what? What is it, AB?
You're going to be infuriated when you come to an understanding of her definition of the word research. You're going to be insulted, frustrated. You may as well even throw that word right out the fucking window in this situation.
I can't wait for
that's
this.
Not what you're doing, Constance Sue.
It's not.
Okay.
What am I doing, AB?
What you're doing is monkey see, monkey do.
Really?
To everybody else.
Really?
Because here's Constance Sue coming along, trying to claim that she's doing exactly what it is somebody else is doing.
What?
Without realizing that you're crossing all kinds of moral, social boundaries with other creators.
What? How?
And refusing to recognize that.
How?
But somehow other people should take your feelings into consideration.
No.
And your information is somehow valid. Your information is the same information everybody else had access to in the first place.
What in the utter fuck is he talking about? My research is the same information I'm doing monkey see, monkey do. Well, for one, AB, who else is covering Nicolina? Who am I monkey seeing, AB? Show me one person that I'm monkey seeing, monkey doing. And what was that last part? Let me rewind it.
I was gonna say I wanted because you know
A
that
quick
people
channel
twitch
posted
all the
that
time.
about it.
So this for a couple days ago over at Queen Bee's channel, being wrong. But doesn't that contradict with her critical thinking abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research? Her important fucking research is you're going to be infuriated when you come to an understanding of her definition of the word research. You're going to be insulted, frustrated. You may as well even throw that word right out the fucking window in this situation, because that's not what you're doing, Constance Sue. Okay.
Okay.
What you're doing is monkey see, monkey do to everybody else. Because here's Constance Sue coming along, trying to claim that she's doing exactly what it is somebody else is doing, without realizing that you're crossing all kinds of moral, social boundaries with other creators, and refusing to recognize that. But somehow other people should take your feelings into consideration, and your information is somehow valid. Your information is the same information everybody else had access to in the first place.
Right. But guess what, AB? Guess what, AB? I'm the only one putting it out there. Now, I'm not the only one. There are a few other people, few and far between, putting the information out there. So do you even know what the fuck you're talking about, AB? What the fuck are you even talking about? You're acting like this is something like the Summer Wells case, and you're right, having the same information everybody else does. Or Bullhorn Betty, Dolly, Molly, JLR. If that's the case, I absolutely agree with you. You're absolutely right, AB. That's why I quit covering them. Because what good would it do for me to put out another BHB clip? It's the same fucking information everybody's fucking got. You're right, AB. But guess what, AB? That's why I quit covering BHB, Molly, Dolly, JLR. The mainstream people. That's exactly why. Now, AB, had you sent me an email and said, what are you doing? Don't you know that you're, doing the same thing everybody else does? I would have said, hey, but AB, look, I quit covering them in December. I'm only covering Nicolina now. Nobody's covering Nicolina. Oh, then maybe you wouldn't look stupid right now, right?
It's like you're so eager to have what it is that you think somebody else does on their channel that you go and synthetically recreate it on yours.
What the fuck are you talking about? AB. Who else has Nicolina on their channel? Now, what you're saying would be 100% correct if I was still covering Molly and Dolly and JLR, all them, you would be right. But guess what, AB? Let me prove this to you here. Let me show you, AB. Let me show you here. Since you can't be bothered to give me an email or to go to the beginning of the video or do your own research, let me do it here for you, AB. Let me show you. Let's go to my videos. Now let's just go to the videos, the clips. Let's scroll all the way down here.
You see this, AB? Everybody else? Dead air, Southern girl. Dead air. Dead air. Okay, do you see down here? This was 9 months ago. Dolly, Molly, Dolly, Molly, Dolly, Molly, Betty, Dolly, Molly, blah, blah, blah. 9 months ago. Ernie Shell, Bullhorn Betty, Bullhorn Betty, Bullhorn Betty, Bullhorn Betty, Bullhorn Betty, Dolly, Bullhorn Betty, Dolly, 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 Ernie, 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 Ernie. My last videos I did Christmas time on Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty. That was right there. Was the last time I covered Betty, Molly, Dolly, or any of them people. From there on, it was Ernie. Ernie, 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 Ernie. While covering Ernie, I seen how toxic Nicolina was. So from here on out, 8 months ago, Nicolina, 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 and people associated with her. You see that, AB? Do you see that? What is it that I'm putting out here on my channel so quick before anybody else gets it? What is it, AB? Can you tell me? My live streams, kind of the same way. In fact, I couldn't even go live when I was covering BHB. I think the first person I ever went live to cover was Nicolina. 5 months ago. Oh, no, here we go. 6 months ago. And this is still loading. I know it was Ernie Shell, though, See, there you go. 7 months ago, my first live stream was Southern Girl. Southern Girl, Mama T. Oh, here we go. One of Bullhorn Betty. Yep, that was it. The rest was all into Ernie and other people. See that, AB? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, Nicolina. See that, AB? No Molly, no Dolly, no JLR, nothing. So what the fuck are you talking about, AB? What the fuck are you talking about? So what is your topic, AB? Right now that you're talking about, what is the topic, AB? Because I'm not sure I know. The topic is, you just said that I was wanting to cover something so fast and get the information on my page before anybody else did. And it was the same shit everybody else said. Is that the topic? Y'all would you say that was the topic? And I just proved you wrong, AB. I don't know what topic you're fucking thinking about, but you didn't even look at my page because that hasn't been a topic for months now. So what the fuck are you talking about? I will gladly accept criticism when I know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, now that might be true, but shall we go look at who AB covers? Let's take a look. Let's see. Ziggy, Jody Sue Brown, Doug, Ziggy, Jody, Doug, Ziggy, Jody, Doug, Ziggy, Jody, Doug, Ziggy, Jody, Fred Hill, Summer Wells, Doug, Doug, Don Wells, Ziggy.
see about the videos. Oh, Doug. Summer Wells, Joyce Brown, Doug, Summer Wells, Tiffany. So, AB, what makes you any different than me? When people cover people, like Queen Bee covered Bullhorn Betty, and you covered Doug Hutton and the Wells, what's the difference between what you do and what I do? Has anybody heard me say anybody was picking on me? Put a 0 in the chat if you've ever heard me say somebody's picking on me. The fuck are you talking about, AB? Whenever have you heard me say anybody's ever picking on me? Where are you getting your bad information? Because I've never said that. Never will say that. Can I have some receipts from you, sir? This kind of makes me think now, I don't know, this is just my opinion, but my little sleuthing in my handy dandy notebook, so far, here's what I think happened. Somebody got this clip of Queen Bee and sent it to eBay and said, oh my God, look at Constance making a fool of herself. She derailed the panel for hours. She wouldn't take no for an answer. She wouldn't accept criticism. And then she goes around crying that everybody's picking on her. Boy, I would find out if, you know, if that's what happened. Yeah, I would not consider them a source for any information ever. Because anytime I ever sent you a clip of something, AB, did I not have the link and everything right there for you to check out your own self? Easy to prove what I was saying. So if my 8-month membership can't afford me a little bit of courtesy, how about the fact that anytime I've ever sent you any content to use, it's been credible. And it's been with the link and the date, and most times with the timestamp. So all the research you had to do was click on that link and see if I was right. The clip was already made, the original video, and the timestamp. That's what I would expect. That's just what I would assume that most creators expected out of people when they were given content. But it doesn't seem that's the case. So should I think that any subscriber would just give you this and you'd run with it? Or maybe a mod? Maybe you would trust a mod with, the mod said this and you just ran with it, maybe? I don't know. I just don't believe that you were just happening by Queen Bee's thread and you seen that and then you pulled all this misinformation out of your ass. I mean, that would be the equivalent of you having to make shit up. And I don't think you're the kind of guy that would just make shit up. But I do believe somebody would lie to you. So I've proved so far that I just didn't hijack the live stream. I went in there. They asked for a solution. Does anybody have a solution? Does anybody have a solution? I had a solution. I had a solution. They said, oh, we've tried that. Since I know that they had not, because I had seen Nicolene on the panel, I said, well, no, you haven't tried my solution because both of y'all had Nicolene on your panel. Now, it could have ended there. They could have said, Connie, we're not talking about Nicolena, and dropped me. But they didn't. So 1, I didn't hijack the stream. 2,
It takes two to tango. They were talking to me as much as I was talking to them. 3, what the fuck are you talking about? Content that I'm rushing to get out there before anybody else. 4, it's the same information that anybody else has. So far, whoever is, I'm telling you this, making you look awful silly. I would never do that to you, AB. You know why? Because I respect you and credibility matters to me. What the fuck are you talking about, AB? Now, I didn't say this isn't what we're going to accept. We're not going to accept no drama. What I said, AB, was this is the hard line we're not going to accept. You know the toxic shit, and you'll just say no without any drama, meaning without arguing, without causing a fuss, just a simple no. A simple no. I didn't say no drama. And you cover true crime. If you can misinterpret a statement that's so simple for me, holy shit. Yeah, I think that you probably should not be covering any cases. That was pretty easy, AB. I'm so elevated. Well, maybe that's because to sit around and talk like this would drive me batshit fucking crazy. I have always talked fast. I will always talk fast. Always. But many times on top of me talking fast, clips that you play that people give you are sped up. Not saying that's the case, because yes, I do talk fast. I absolutely do. Shoot me. What I don't do is run with shit that is not true. Oh, he does. Long gone, he does. I don't know. Is AB in the chat? I'm just talking to him like he's in the chat. My sketch behavior and my idioms. Can somebody save me the time of a Google? What the fuck is an idiom? I'm going to copy some comments from his chat. My sketch behavior and my idioms. What the fuck is an idiom? Idiom, a group of words established by usage as having a meaning not deducible from those individual words. A character mode of expression in music or art. Oh, the way I talk. So my sketch behavior and the way I talk. Okay, I'll give you the way I talk. What's my sketch behavior? Oh, really? My drunken world. What makes you say my drunken world? Have you ever seen me drunk on a live stream, on a panel? Ever? You're in true crime, AB, and you're making assumptions like this? How's about as a member for 8 months that always gave you credible content? You define my one, sketch behavior, and two, show me where you came to the conclusion that I'm a drunk. Has anybody even heard me remotely drunk anywhere? Ever? In the time you've known me? Ever? Right. I don't know. Yeah. So you watched it and rewatched it, and yet you missed the whole first part where Val asked for solutions, so I come up to offer a solution. Now, see, I assumed that you weren't careless like that. I assumed that, someone gave you the information and you didn't check it. But here you're telling me you watched it more than once and you still left out the important part. Why would that be, AB? Why would you leave out the part where it shows why I came up offering a solution? And yes, Nicolina came up. And two, they could have dropped me at any time. Yeah, sketch isn't nice, right? They could have dropped me at any time, AB. Now, AB, is that what happened, sir? Is that what happened, sir? I'm going to bring this up a lot. As an 8-month member, if you couldn't have offered me an email, if you couldn't offer to play the first part, blah, 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 do you suppose you could give me the courtesy of not lying about me? Seeing as how you said you watched it all. You watched it all, and that shit never happened, AB. That never happened. This makes you look worse than me. Idioms, sketch, what the fuck ever. And you know the worst part, AB? I'm not in true crime. I'm not the one that sits up here and goes over cases and listens to everybody's opinion, things like that, and makes a conclusion. That's not me. I'm not true crime. That's you, sir. And if you can't tell the truth about me, someone that hasn't been fucked to you, doesn't make a matter to shit. If you can't tell the truth about me, if you can't be credible about something so stupid like this, how can we trust you with the big things? Credibility matters, AB. And I just proved that what you just said I did not do. I'm going to play it again. Newsflash, AB. Newsflash. Many people recognize it already. Now, whether you want to recognize it doesn't matter. Many people recognize it. You're not the king of any hill, AB. Maybe you need to come down off that throne and, do your own research. And notice many people appreciate it. You know why, AB? Because I don't lie. So then there's no solution to the problem. I can understand an open panel. So I guess there's no solution, people. I offer a solution from something that's so toxic, bombshell including, but there's no solution. So let's just carry on. That's all you had to say? Dismissed. Go away, Connie. Oh, crap. Just a minute. I got to share the screen. I forgot. Thank you.
It's like you're so eager to have what it is that you think somebody else does on their channel that you go and synthetically recreate. Is so popular at this point in time. Who is she lying to at this point in time? I wonder. There's got to be 3 or 4 people she's got on the hook. I'd like to find out who they are.
That you're going through similar stuff with, from what I.
How much you dislike them, or you think you dislike them, but you can't get a good grip on your own fucking emotions or control them to even get anywhere except in a big old circle. And everybody else is picking on you. Please. You don't even know what picking on means, girl. So let's go back way back here. Let me see here. There we go.
Just started right here and said, this is what we're not going to accept. You could do it on your channel. You can do whatever you want to. But for coming to my channel, it's just a hard no. No drama. Just no. And maybe
we have over here. We've done that over here. That's I mean, we've done that.
Well, how contradictory is this statement already? No drama over on Constance Sue's channel. Have you heard her?
To come over here. I didn't want to bring it up.
Oh, I allow you over here. I allow Savage.
Did you hear the fucking moans? Did you hear the moans and groans come from the audience? No, I'm sorry, but you guys, I couldn't help but notice your title. You're talking about taking things in real life. Well, I had to stop by and bring up Nicolina. And the crowd fucking erupted. That's not a pop. Oh, yes.
And this comment right here. Blocked no more, who I've always supported. I always thought she supported me too. She says, hey everyone, coming in late, so gonna rewind. It looks serious. Okay.
Well, oh, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to bring up Nicolina. Oh, can't do that one. Fuck, can't get that back.
So here we go. This might be a clue. Lisa, who I've always supported also. You said you appreciated me too, just not long ago. Checking convictions. I was looking for someone to watch last night and I came across her. Already 8 hours she was live. Well, there you go.
Over here. I allow Bombshell over here. I allow everybody over here. I keep an open panel.
Yeah, can we
That's
not
what I'm saying. There's a level though.
Nicolina has her own. Look, Nicolina has her.
Neither one.
Well, Nicolina, that's her own community over there. That is her own community over there.
Right.
Right
And
now,
so
I'm
she
trying
keep
to
her
battle
fuck shit
for
on
my.
her.
Bombshell has her own community, right? Bombshell's her own community. What's the difference between Nicolina and Bombshell? They both have their own community, right? Beer can be nice. Paisley and be nice to beer can. Beer can's a for instance, Bullhorn Betty days. Right? I'm not catching what they're saying, so.
Her community. When she goes on your panel or Queen's panel.
Look,
No. What does Constance say? I'm trying to document the fuck shit.
It's called the fuck shit because that's what we always call it over at Queen Bees. That's what it's called.
I'm documenting all the fuck shit over here because nobody else will. Oh my god. Oh, there's Nicolina. Hello. Let me see. She annoyed them for 3 hours, and we were not the one to be. Oh, yeah, the bomb could be either. Let me see.
You know what I know? I know ain't no mofo gonna annoy me for 3 hours if I don't want him to annoy me for 3 hours. If you annoy me for 15 minutes, I'm gonna say, honey, I'm gonna drop you backstage. I'll talk to you later. Yes, SEA, that's who it is. How do you let somebody annoy you for 3 hours? Does that make any kind of sense? AB, a question to you. Would you let me annoy you for 3 hours? Would you let me come on the panel and annoy you for 3 hours? What sense does that make?
That was fucking funny. Hold on. I'm so glad to see you, Nicolina. I wonder what we're going to be talking about. Oh, what seems to be the problem today, madam? All this fuck shit.
On my Christmas, so you're trying to
Constant.
up the platform right now.
Yeah.
That gets Queen Bee loves it. You have to try to keep an open panel. Yeah, you want Bombshell over? Come over. I could get it. I dig that. That's fine. But there's an old saying, especially trust nobody. I wouldn't trust anybody in that sense. Trust fucking nobody. You wonder how Bombshell is so popular at this point in time. Who is she lying to at this point in time? I wonder. There's got to be 3 or 4 people she's got on the hook. I'd like to find out who they are.
You know that you're going through similar stuff with, from what I understand, the same thing you guys said, right?
Mm-hmm.
What am I going through?
You're going through the same thing.
Yeah, with
another creator that she's going through, or that Savage is going through with another creator. You see what I mean?
Absolutely. Nicolina is to Constance Sue as Bombshell is to the
Right.
dog.
Right.
That's
Just
it.
saying.
The obsession level is ridiculous. Like, again, if you know somebody, number one, we're all adults, right? None of us can make somebody stop saying something or do something as a community, those of us who stand together and say, yes, this is what I stand against, 100%. We can say that, but it doesn't mean you can force somebody to not do what they want to do.
When did I force anybody? When have I ever forced anybody? The topic of the day was going real life. Val said, we've tried this and 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 this. What, does anybody have any solutions? Bombshell's going real life. She's calling CPS. We've tried everything. What more can we do with Bombshell? What can we do? The cops won't help. YouTube won't help. What can we do? I said, I have a solution. Let's just say you're not wanted here. That's a far cry from saying you have to not let him up here. I have never said that. Ever. What I said to Val was, and Queen Bee, when I said, when people are so toxic, like Bombshell and Nicolina, what if we just said, you're not welcome here? And they said, we've tried that. Or that's what we do. And I said, not possible, because Nicolina's still on your panel. So there we are.
Allow them on your panel when you're not saying you don't
Like I
accept.
can't look. I cannot sit here and make people go, "Oh, it's okay what Savage did." That is everybody's own opinion.
That's not
We're
what
just
I'm
looking
saying.
for.
That doesn't-
We're just looking for resolutions. Like, yeah, we're just looking for resolutions. You were. You're going to know this. Agree with me too on this, Queen. There are things you know about.
And so I don't blame you, but
You ain't know in her.
So she just wants a resolution. Well, since you did this and this and this, and it didn't work. Since you said the cops won't work. Since you said YouTube won't work. I had a suggestion. But I'm wrong for having a suggestion.
Her husband's job with them, just all out crazy
I
up here.
But Nicolina,
Her husband's job with them.
Lena hasn't threatened me.
Okay.
Can you just, here's what I'm trying to say. If you tried all this, you're saying we've tried everything. We've tried everything. I'm saying, what if? What if? Now just take everybody, instantly wants to jump on me. What if we know that there are some people in this community that are so toxic across the board?
Andrew Hondo's comment says, you want to dress Savage down, but you aren't the one getting your livelihood messed with from the Bombshell. She threatened to call Susan G.A. Peach's welfare. Oh, she threatened to get Susan G.A. Peach's welfare truck. Well, Steve, that is horrendous. That is horrendous. That's terrible. That should never fucking happen. Bombshell shouldn't go that low. But guess what? See this comment right here, what Nick says? In all shouty caps. I'm not like Bombshell. I'm just an asshole. Really? Really? Shall we? Shall we take a stroll down Nicolina Lane? You are so much worse than Bombshell. Why are you up there lying to them people, Nick? Why are you lying? Do you think maybe if the folks that were sitting there talking shit about me checked out my air quote research and found out how toxic Nick was, they'd be still talking shit on me? Think maybe? You think a little bit of research? Ooh. Do you think a little bit of research could have possibly saved AB from looking silly? Let's just see here. Here's some videos. Now remember, here's what Nicolina said. I'm not like Bombshell. I'm just an asshole. So far, they said Bombshell's threatened to get somebody fired.
threatened to get somebody's welfare taken away, went real life, doxed. Okay. And Nicolina says, I'm not like Bombshell. Let's take a look at what Nicolina's done. And this is just a little bit because I haven't documented it all. This here is where she told Griff that he raped his daughter. This here is when they acted like they took the more high road. This here is when she misgendered Thelma. This here is when she wrote the song about a 13-year-old girl, Molly. This here is when they called in the SWAT call to Smoky Mountain Mama and rap, a domestic violence call, the most dangerous. This here is when she doxed Beth Dutton. This right here is when she called Izzy and Kim on the carpet for crying publicly. This here is just random quotes. This here is when she threatens Sarah Smiles. Oops, I'm not supposed to say anything about it. Fuck it, I will. This is when she threatens Sarah Smiles to have her child taken away from her. This here is when they porn bombed and said it was me. This is when Nicolina said, if I see you and Betty Washington chat, I'll make your life hell. This here was when traitors called in the fake bomb call or explosives. This is traitors have been saying fuck with people. This is, keep going down. Apology. This is Nicolina said Jimbo had a gun and he didn't. This is when Nicolina told a subscriber's personal info about an adoption. This is a whole bunch of fucked up shit just in that video. This is a whole bunch of fucked up shit. You have to look at that. This one. So she calls Jimbo a pedo. This one, more fake crying. This is when she doxed Stacey May with a bunch of other shit. This is when she used the woman's rape to manipulate. This is when she's saying somebody was a pedophile. A man's a pedophile to the tune of Jesus loves me. This is when she terrorized HEIL over the phone if she was told not to. This is when she called in the false meth lab. This is don't know what that one's about. I should change my titles. That's when she doxed the wrong woman, Sharan. This is when she doxed somebody and it was wrong and made up lies about them. This is when she doxed somebody and made a fake welfare check on somebody. This is the meth lab explosion. I mean, the meth lab again. That's when they terrorized randomly Ash. This is when she said she destroys people by doxing. And that's when she says the gaslight. Now, in addition to, we have Heels in the Air, who she calls Heels on the Hospice or something. She also told a mother who found her daughter dead that she wasn't the mother the day she found her daughter dead. She also told more than one person they didn't have cancer, drug them all over YouTube, fucked with them hard, said they didn't have cancer, and they had cancer. What else? That's just to name what I could think right off the top of my head. Besides the massive amount of doxing. Proud of being doxing. And then let's go back to that comment that Nick had the balls to say. I'm not like Bombshell. No, honey bunny, you are 10 times worse.
Well, here's an idea, folks. Since Queen Bee, you were somebody that you trusted me, you knew me. Val, you were the same way. Y'all's channels were two that I supported the most. If I come to you and say, I have a concern, can you look at these clips and these concerns? Neither one of you thought, maybe I should look into it. Bombshells was worth looking into. Bullhorn Betty's worth looking into. Michelle Sabat's worth looking into. Dolly, all them. You really want to play the I don't watch her card? Do you really need to watch her to know? If I'm saying something is so toxic, would it be so hard to look and see if you know? And if you don't, then should you be speaking on it? Because my solution was, as toxic as Val is saying Bombshell is, I'm saying Nicolene is the same way. And here was my solution. Maybe when those people are so toxic like that, we could say, hey, I don't want nothing to do with you. Now, when I suggest that, you would think the next question would be, oh, really? What has Nicolene done? And then I could say, here, let me show you. But no, that didn't go there. But at this point, I can hardly hijack the panel when you're still talking to me. Please do. Which was? What is it? What is it? Wait a minute, AB. I'm going to need you to go back there and tell them what was that one thing that I stored up. Are you talking about Queen's panel? Yeah, AB is reviewing me on Queen's panel. And he said that I just hijacked the topic. I just proved at the beginning of the video, Val said, we've tried everything. Does anybody have a solution? That's when I came up and I said, I have a solution. And I offered my solution. And here we are from there. Thank you again, Robo. They need a bell or something.
Like throwing her husband's job with them, just all out crazy up here.
But
Her husband's job with them.
Lena hasn't threatened me. This is AB. What AB's watching is Queen Bee's panel. What I'm reviewing is AB. This is AB's channel. That's AB watching Queen's panel. Does that make any sense?
Okay.
Can you just, here's what I'm trying to say. If you tried all this, you're saying we've tried everything. We've tried everything. I'm saying, what if? What if? Now just take everybody, instantly wants to jump on me. What if we know that there are some people in this community that are so toxic across the board? What if we just had a hard line of don't allow them on your panel? That's all
Well,
I'm
see,
saying.
here's my thing. Okay. I'm trying to do something else over here. I don't watch Nicolina to every move like you do.
I don't either.
I don't.
Yeah,
But
me
Nicolina
either.
doesn't even hang out on my panel either.
So you could sit here, look, you could sit here and tell me she's done this, and this, but I hadn't seen it. I don't watch Nicolina. I don't watch
Really?
her. Now, when
Now, you don't
really,
you-
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Well, here's the solution.
So,
Before, okay, if you hear, talk about it, wouldn't you go investigate? Which I document everything so people like you can see it. And so when you are shown, you can say, why would you allow her on your panel?
Well, I mean, I don't like Nicolina, so I've made that clear, but I don't bring it up constantly because I just think like you kind of like a person
So
like
let's
that.
think
there's
about
two things
that.
You can do. You can tell people about them and you can just ignore them because that's pretty.
the same Savage to Bombshell.
Yeah.
Did you catch that? So, Constance, we're going to analyze your point here. So you've laid down what it is that you're doing and why you're documenting their bad behavior. But you
What started this on Queen Bee's panel was Nicolina pulled up on Bombshell in real life. She pulled up. She had the bullhorn in her hand and she pulled up because she was sick of Bombshell's shit. Bombshell's shit was Bombshell was going real life. Bombshell was doxing. Bombshell was doing all the things. Same things Nicolina did. So the topic of Queen Bee's panel was going real life. Val saying, what were we to do? We've tried everything with Bombshell. She's doing all this fucked up shit. And we've tried everything. What else were we to do? Does anybody have a solution? And I said, I do. Stop letting toxic people on your panel. They said, we don't let toxic people on our panel. I said, that's a lie because you both let Nicolina on your panel. And here we go. Nicolina didn't do that, Savage. What did Nicolina do? Savage went real life. Nicolina didn't. What Nicolina does is the same shit they were arguing about Bombshell. Val was saying the Bombshell was so bad that Savage had to take it upon herself to go real life because there's nothing else to do. The cops don't help. The YouTube won't help. And Val said, do you have any solution? No. If I did, I was wrong. No. I misspoke. Nicolina did not pull up. It absolutely was Savage. My point of this is the reason that Savage pulled up was because how toxic Bombshell is. And I said, there's the solution. Stop letting these people on your panel.
specified a particular reason. So you could store it away so you could pull it up later and use it against that person. That's what I heard.
What the fuck's he talking about?
There's nothing wrong with the one or either one, but how you're doing it in this community seems to be rather, I'd say you're lacking a lot of self-awareness in this
Really?
situation.
What would that be?
Why do I say that, Constance Sue?
Yes.
Because you're constantly e-begging for fucking money with your PayPal and Cash App up on your channel, talking about other.
Well, AB, I have never e-begged for anything. But had you noticed, AB? Go back and look at my live streams, AB. Since you told me that last time, AB, it has not been up there since. Look, go see. Once you told me that that was off-putting and tacky, I took your advice, sir, and I fucking removed it. How am I e-begging, AB?
Fucking people, okay? And you don't think that they're going to have a problem and come looking for you, make your life a little bit more difficult
could sit here, look, you could sit here and tell me she's done this, and this, but I hadn't seen it. I don't watch Nicolina. I don't watch her. Now, when
No, you don't
really,
you-
I don't.
okay,
I don't.
well, here's the solution.
So,
Before, okay, if you hear, talk about it, wouldn't you go investigate? Which I document everything so people like you can see it. And so when you are shown, you could say, why would you allow her on your panel?
Well, I mean, I don't like Nicolina, so I've made that clear, but I don't bring it up constantly because I just think like you kind of like a person
So
like
let's
that.
think
there's
about
two things
that.
You do. You can tell people about them and you can just ignore them because that's pretty.
The same savage to bombshell.
Yeah.
Did you catch that? So, Constance, we're going to analyze your point here. So you've laid down what it is that you're doing and why you're documenting their bad behavior, but you specified a particular reason. So you could store it away so you could pull it up later and use it against that person. That's what I heard. There's nothing wrong with the one or either one, but how you're doing it in this community seems to be rather, I'd say you're lacking a lot of self-awareness in this situation. Why do I say that, Constance Sue? Because you're constantly e-begging for fucking money with your PayPal and Cash App up on your channel, talking about other fucking people, okay? And you don't think that they're going to have a problem and come looking for you, make your life a little bit more difficult?
No, sorry, Bob. I absolutely know they'll come for me. From the very first clip I made, I know they would come for me because people can't stand criticism. And amen, sir. I knew they would come for me. Absolutely. So what the fuck is your point?
Or as difficult as possible? Of course they are. And you're going to continue on with this ignorant perception and flawed logic and applying it to everybody else's right to be here. And say, even right to e-beg. You're infringing on other people's right to e-beg. And that's not going to be popular.
So recap. I love your Manatee meetings. I love them. I'm so mad that that favorite one of mine got voted off. It's been a while, but there was one on my notes gone now. Okay, now eBay. How come I say AB is eBay? AB. Sir, do you know what the topic was? The topic was go in real life. And Val said we went real life because Bombshell's so fucking toxic and there's nothing else to do about it. Does anybody have a solution? And I went up and I said, yes, I have a solution. Stop putting toxic people on panels. And they said, we don't. And I said, well, you do, because y'all let Nicolina up. So what are you talking about, sir?
Same thing.
I would not allow Bombshell.
I mean, have you
don't allow them on your panel.
Hold on.
That's all
Well,
I'm
see,
saying.
Sorry, I
here's my thing.
Lena hasn't threatened me.
How is every single one of them?
They gotta be reliable. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind watching it, making up my own mind.
Having your
I don't like to
monkey.
play. I don't like to play or fuck with people like that. There's something.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, and that's who we're dealing with right now. That's who we're dealing with.
Ah, there she is. Hey, Heidi. Hey, AB, I heard you're worried about my lips, LMAO. It's called Snapchat Spa for some laughs. Okay, holy fuck. Thank God. I appreciate that, by the way. Problem solved. Oh, shit, Snapchat.
Right
okay.
now.
And when people do that, why would you allow them on your panel?
Snapchat Spa.
Constance, please.
I
Why are
keep
you
an
up
open
here?
panel. So I mean,
God.
do you allow doctors on your panel? I keep an open panel. Do you keep an open panel?
Well, we
Would you let
tried
Dolly
to.
come up? Would you let Dolly come up?
Dolly did come up. Yeah, he did come up here.
Okay.
The only
Well-
motherfucking person that I have not let on my panel was Jim Terry. That's it.
You wouldn't let you let Bombshell up on your panel and not Jim?
All Dolly needs to do is answer the damn door. That's what he needs to do.
He's a scary little bitch. But anyhow, we're not. I mean, I'm not up here to talk about Nicolina right this second.
No, I'm not either. But I wish people just acknowledge the point. You know, just acknowledge the point that if you've done this, you've done this, you've done this, you've done this, you tried all this.
Just like you to Nicolina is the same savage to Bombshell.
Yeah.
So is it fair to say that without actually saying anything at all, Constance wants to improve the quality of live streams by policing the people that could potentially be up on other people's live streams? How?
No, sir. That's not it, sir. People are going real life and pulling up, AB. She said, what is the solution? I said, what if we just tried like freezing these people out? Don't let them on your panel. It's not going around policing your live streams. It's just that when there's a known person in the community that is proven with facts to be toxic as fuck, like Bombshell and Nicolina, you just don't let them on your panel. It's just that easy, AB. You want to make it harder than it has to be by saying policing the panel and all this other bullshit. No, it really is just this simple. You know how simple the glare made it? Nicolina bounced into his live stream. He was covering something medical. And she says, would you like me to come up on panel, Blair? And he said, no. Done. He knew how toxic she was. It was just that simple. It's just that simple. But now you drama people want to turn that into, oh my God, she's trying to control everything and police everything. No, it's not what I said. It's just as simple. When we have people in the community that are proven to be toxic, what if we didn't let them on the panel? Now, if you want to let them on the panel, go right a fucking ahead, like Val did. You know, Savage did really on the ship. But when you allow them on your panel, don't be crying about somebody else. That's just as disgusting. See how that is? I don't understand that.
How much sense does that make? You're really assuming that all of these other people want things a certain way. Is it not just enough to make a piece and have a legitimate opinion about?
Oh, okay. My bad. I just assumed that people didn't want to be doxxed. I just assumed that people would rather that a woman that lost her daughter was not drugged and told she was not her mother. I just assumed someone in hospice would not be made fun of. I just assumed people with cancer wouldn't be told they didn't have cancer and drugged through hell. I just assumed that people who are in a chat that Nicolina doesn't like wouldn't be threatened with CPS because she's there. I just assumed that people who supported a creator wouldn't be put through hell because they supported a creator she didn't like. Excuse me, AB. I just assumed. You're right. Too much to ask.
Obvious bad behavior. You can't get out of your mindset. You're so fucking affected by Nicolina that you can't even shake it out of your mind. You're personally affected by it. You can see it. You can find.
No shit. Duh. Am I trying to hide it? AB, why might I be personally affected by that, you think? Because I don't like men being called pedophiles that are not pedophiles? Because I don't like men being told that they raped their daughter when they didn't rape their daughter? Plus all the other stuff I just listed. You think that personally affect me? Although it doesn't personally affect me, I can see beyond myself and see that it affects the community greatly.
So yeah, in turn, it affects me.
Fucking see it. Nicolina has you so twisted up and tied, and you're pissed off for no fucking reason. You got to give it up. Why you just can't apologize? Say, I don't know what I was.
Me apologize. Me apologize. Me. AB, what do you suggest I apologize for? Should you apologize for covering Doug Hutton ad nauseum? Should you apologize for covering Summerwell's case ad nauseum? Should Queen Bee apologize for covering Bullhorn Betty? Should Nicolina apologize for covering Ernie? Do tell me, sir, why is it me that owes the apology?
I was thinking it was probably the booze, and just be friends and get on with things and have an interesting channel. I'll never know. But you're all buried in all of this pretend delusional fucking research that you
Pretend delusional research. Are you sure about that, AB? Are you sure about that, AB? Let's look and see. Let's look and see, sir. Let's look and see. Does this look like pretend? Does it look like pretend, AB? Do you know how long it takes to watch that, to clip it, to make the clip, to get the link, to post a timestamp? Does this look like pretend, AB? Was my research and work pretend Ernie Shell the all shit you used? When you used my clips for Andrew and Ernie Shell, was that all pretend too, AB? Or did you appreciate it? That's a little silly, ain't it, AB? My pretend AB is this guy here. Let me show you his channel. Y'all go give him a view. Tell him I sent you. I know y'all are kind of tired of my sentimental ass, but you know how Savage and Shannon were the first memberships, blah, blah, blah. Guess who the very first person I ever watched on YouTube was? AB. Yep. I think I do need to do a better job maybe of who I support. Because even though he's used my clips more than once, more than twice, a lot, and even though I was a member for 8 months, he couldn't offer me an email to talk about this. And now he's lying. Now he's telling me I'm delusional. What the fuck, AB? Oh, Arctic, no, he's fine. He's a goof. Really? Did you just hear that? My delusional pretend research that isn't research because I just get it from other people's channels. What are you talking about? A boot. What the fuck are you talking about, AB? Please show me. Please show me
where I'm getting my information from anybody else's channels, but Nicolene and the Mean Girls. Do tell me where any of these clips come from anywhere but my own work. Now, you know what you do, AB? Many times you've used my clips, used my information. And I was fine with it. And now you're telling me I'm fucking delusional? And show me, AB. Prove me wrong, sir. Prove me wrong. Show me where anybody, hardly, besides Easy, because he just came on. Where was anybody covering Nicolina? Show me, sir. Do tell. Where was there an article about Nicolina and the Mean Girls? Where would I find an article about Nicolina and the Mean Girls? AB, are you confused as what I do? I don't do true crime. I don't do Bullhorn Betty and all of them anymore because everybody was covered them. And then you would have a point right there. Nobody, but I mean, like Lippy, Behind Green Eyes, Sugar Pie made clips too. But most people didn't want to fuck with her. So they didn't. Do tell me, AB, where I'm getting somebody else's work. Ooh, that's not research, bitch. That's not research, bitch. Wow. Did you just hear him call me bitch? Just to make sure. Dead air, Southern girl. Dead air. Somebody let me know if you could hear him call me a bitch. Acknowledge the point, just acknowledge the point that if you've done this, you've done this, you've done this, you've done this, you tried all this.
Just like you to Nicolina is the same savage to Bombshell.
Wow.
So is it fair to say that without actually saying anything at all, Constance wants to improve the quality of live streams by policing the people that could potentially be up on other people's live streams? How much sense does that make? You're really assuming that all of these other people want things a certain way. Is it not just enough to make a piece and have a legitimate opinion about obvious bad behavior? You can't get out of your mindset. You're so fucking affected by Nicolina that you can't even shake it out of your mind. You're personally affected by it.
Absolutely.
You can see it.
Absolutely.
You can fucking see it.
Absolutely.
Nicolina has you so twisted up and tied, and you're pissed off for no fucking reason.
No reason.
You got to give it up. Why
Sure.
you just can't apologize? Say, I don't know what I was thinking. It was probably the booze. and
Yeah.
just be friends and get on with things
Yeah.
and have an
Mhm.
interesting channel, I'll never know.
Right. Mhm.
But you're all buried in all of this
Mhm.
pretend delusional fucking research that you think that you
Mhm.
do, but really you get it from other people's channels because somebody else is talking about it first, and you went and read some fucking article.
Really?
That's not research, bitch.
Really?
Okay, your opinion is not fucking research.
Really?
You calling an Ernie sock account and having a conversation doesn't constitute.
Now, AB, I'm not so goofy as to say that my opinion is research. When I make a clip of Nicolina telling a man that he raped his daughter, and then she goes to karaoke and said, I was having a bad day until I told Griff he raped his daughter and triggered him. That is not my opinion, AB. That is what she did. When I make a clip of Nicolina calling in a fake meth lab, that's what she did, AB. It's not my opinion. When I make a clip of Nicolina telling a mother that she's not the mother of a missing daughter, when she finds the daughter dead, when I make a clip of Nicolina doing that, that's not my opinion, AB. I really don't think you should be in true crime at this point, AB. You can't even get the basic facts of my issue down when it's right here on YouTube for you just to go look. Did you click on my clips, AB? Did you know all those clips of Ernie and Andrew that you played? Were those my opinion, AB? I don't believe those are my opinion. Those were things they said, right? That's what clips are, right, AB? I'm confused. Velvet Within. Y'all might be having a topic conversation that I don't know about. But when he's talking about what I'm talking about, the videos is Nicolina, not TM. Well, Mr. Vlogger, prove it's you. I haven't seen you around for a while. So is it you, AB? It probably is you, AB. Let me know who you are first, and then I'll maybe drop a link. And there is. Beer Can Island, did you ever get the clip that I made where she was talking about you? When she said somebody was a troll? And she goes, I know who you are. You're probably that Beer Can Island or Misty Servia or, something like that, Well, good job, Rap is streaming me. I want Rap to stream this because, see, he won't let me say this in his chat. So what better? It's a win-win situation. Thank you, Rap.
Constitute research that people would fucking pay for. All right. You've got to have an analytical mind. You don't even do the word research justice.
Really?
And you need to recognize that.
Really?
You need to humble yourself.
Well, see, it's how we're talking about research. AB, did you research what the fuck you're talking about before you talked about it? You couldn't even do that much. Do you know how much research it would have taken you, AB, to realize that you were wrong? You would have just had to bounce right over here to my channel. See? Click on the tab and click any of the links. Now, I'm not going to do research as into her home life. I didn't even do research into her court case. My research, what I do, is what I see her do that's toxic as fuck on YouTube. That's the research, AB. See how easy that was? Would that rut be like the rut you were in with Doug? Or the rut you were in with the Summer Wells case? Or the rut you were in with Ziggy? What rut do you talk about, AB? You're seeming a little silly here. I did see that, Beer Cat Island. Now, Bullhorn Betty, that is somebody that I really did research. I did. But it got to where everybody else was doing it ad nauseum. I see something that needed more attention. No, rap doesn't need a link. Go away. When the little boy can admit, oh, wait, here's something we need to watch. I forgot about that rap. Thank you for reminding me. Dead air, Southern girl. Dead air. Dead air. I came across this today. And I was really surprised. I was like, the hell you say? YouTube, doesn't age well for, some people. But I thought this deserved a looky too here, Dead air, Southern girl, dead air. Dead air, Southern girl, dead air. But it won't be dead for long. So, a person was asking me if I had some research done about some certain people. And I said, well, I sure do. But I'm sure there's more out there. Let me look. So I researched it. And when I researched it, look what I came across. This video from Traders from April 10th, 2023. Let's listen. Betty won't stream me for long.
Says the reason I don't like the Liberators or general awareness. I put it out January 28th. This actually happened late November. Yeah. I think I want to say it was 2 days
Here's
after
the link to
Thanksgiving.
the video.
I went live, exposed Mama T and the Liberators for the trash they are, which unfortunately still rings true today. I really thought Mama T was going to do something better than she did. But we all know that's not true. So I put this out. It's still on my channel. Now, Rap was on panel with the Liberators when this happened. Liberator Kenny said this. Rap just breezed on by like it wasn't a thing. Well, the next day in a chat, and they went on. They did a 5-hour live about me, and I mean that's their space, right? Do what you want. They tried to get me on panel. I wasn't going. I was done. I put out my piece just like I did now. I put out my piece and I'm done with the situation. And they're allowed to feel however they want to feel. But that wasn't okay for general awareness and liberators. Now, come to find out, the Liberators have been telling Rap I'm still working with Jimbo. So Rap already didn't like me for that reason. But the Liberators found a weak man to weasel in with. So let me give this a play.
It's just a bunch of crap. It gets old going over the same thing every single day. It's like a woman getting raped and talking about it for a month straight every day.
Well, I wouldn't compare it to that.
Well, it's the same thing. You're getting ridiculed every day over the same damn thing, and it's not right.
So before I continue playing this, if you rape a woman, you should be more than ridiculed. But the problem is so many women don't report it.
Right.
So many women don't report it. You know,
Right.
Rap, for whatever good or bad, at this point in time, I had no knowledge of who he was, the kind of man that he was. I was seeing what y'all were seeing, and I thought we were cool.
Right.
Then I started to see things that just weren't okay.
Right.
This was one of them.
Paris wanted to put the story out there and be done with this. She didn't want this to divide anyone. I mean, that's kind of what it's doing, is creating division, because I'm not, just because.
Now, I never asked him to pick me over them. I could care less. Why would I want anyone to pick me over someone? I don't see it an issue with people liking multiple people for a variety of different reasons. I feel like I've always stayed true with that and consistent with that. And, you know, at this point, with everything that's happened, you know, when the fallout happened between me and General Awareness, he tried to enlist Nicolina in it. And Nicolina was not going to stay over there with him, but also I wasn't going to make her choose. That's unacceptable. They had such a long history, and my feelings were not going to come in the middle of it. I've never asked her to choose, but that very next morning I did send her the clip. Since he wanted to lie on me, I said, you know what, as long as you know the truth, I don't care who believes me or not. And I sat on this clip for 2 months because I didn't want it to divide our community. When I came out with Mama T and Liberators bullshit, it did divide this community, and I never intended it to do. But I had to let people know what they're about. And now, with time, you know, I've said this, I've maintained this all along. I don't need anyone to believe me because the truth stands the test of time. So here we are. Today is Easter, 4/9/2023. And let's check out this clip.
He's not streaming this now? Imagine that, honeybee. But let's read one comment before we go, shall we? Can y'all see this? Real big here. From Nick. It says, Rap is a predator. Oh, where'd I put it? There it is. Great. Come on, Rap. Let's play this. Why are you so messy, Rap? Right here it says, Nick Galiner, 4 months ago. Rap is a predator with many faces. The fact that there are people supporting Rap, even after knowing what he has done to Smoky Mountain Mama, shouty caps, is so disturbing. You know that 1K fundraiser the Loser Raiders and Stan did just last week was for Rap's hotel. Smoky Mountain Mama only paid for one night. Ooh. Then we have down here. Let's see if there's any more good ones right off. Here we go. Stone. Holy puck. I'm sick of hearing this. Thanks for sharing. Smoky Mountain Mama be strong and safe. L. Kennedy said. I listened to some of that live. And when I heard that guy, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. As a domestic violence survivor, what this Fizz guy did was awful. The way he tried to work over Smoky Mountain Mama for his boss man was shameful. Shame on him and shame on Rat. I hope she stands her ground, heals from this, and focuses on her children and their well-being. The two, air quote, men can go, well, yeah, you know, saying a prayer for Smoky Mountain Mama and her children. Thanks for bringing a little extra attention to this, traders. It needed to be. Well, you get the point. Okay, back to AB. You're welcome to come back, Rap. I found a bunch of clips to play.
It's when you
Get there.
realize how drunk she is all the fucking time. She's a hardcore alcoholic, and it sounds like it.
Do tell, AB. What makes me a hardcore alcoholic? Remember, you're in true crime, sir. Remember, you're the one talking shit on research. What makes me an alcoholic? Have I ever been on stream? Kind of confused there.
So don't expect to get very far. The ignorance comes with that, the denial. And there's so much denial going on here. Like the first part of it comes with the denial of the statement the other person said. She'll skip over the keywords in that statement and put everything else together and interpret that in her mind and then run with it.
What was it? Did that make any sense to anybody? Let's listen to that again. I don't just word salad.
Fucking affected by Nicolina that you can't even shake it out of your mind. You're personally affected by it. You can see it. You can fucking see it. Nicolina has you so twisted up and tied, and you're pissed off for no fucking reason. You got to give it up. Why you just can't apologize, say, you know, I don't know what I was thinking. I was talking about it. You don't even do the word research justice. In some communities.
It's the same thing.
Oh shit.
I would not allow bombshell.
I mean, have you went and filed anything on Nicolina? Have you went and made any reports and all this? Like you're telling me to do?
Nicolina hasn't threatened me.
It just makes sense, Nicolina. You had no idea she was an alcoholic until last weekend. Yeah, we both.
Yeah, here's that comment. Nicolina said, I had no idea she was an alcoholic till last week.
Found out. But it makes sense.
How did you find out, sir?
You know, we've all had to deal with alcoholism in people's family. It's not a new thing. And the one good thing about alcohol is, you know, they affect people in that manner in the same way. And she fits that stereotype to a T because
Remember, sir, you're in true crime. You're in true crime, sir. Credibility should matter more to you than anybody. A creator which said, you need to give some of these creators tips on how to act sober online. Seriously, I know. He's obviously not watched it. He's obviously not watched Nicolina, right? But I'm the alcoholic. I need to apologize. Okay. What does it mean my story is made up? Okay, you guys talk aside. Hardcore alcoholic. And it'd be, yeah, hardcore alcoholic. Yeah, please come back. We got lots of video to watch. Hardcore alcoholic. I don't know how you would come about that. Why is he doing this? I don't know. He has the wrong one, everything, honeybee. He absolutely does. Long Gone said he's delusional, pissing me off, telling her she's an alcoholic, and that's the reason I'm going to give him a tongue lashing. He might enjoy that. Honeybee to deflect away from the alcoholic Nick. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of Mean Girl supporters that are his mods, you know. So I'm guessing that he thinks that he's a big enough channel that if he just says this, people are going to, believe it. Anonymous said, are people really that dense? Well, AB seems to be. Kathy said, hey, AB, you got to apologize to TM for all the crap said about her. Robo Granny said, he is still a sick prissy boy. That's right. TM the fraudster? I don't think so. Now, I get along with TM. TM has treated me a fucking hell of a lot better than this fuckhead has. And you know what's I feel bad about? I was never a member of TM's, but I was a member of AB's for 8 months. Beer Can Island, I have that clip. You want me to play it? Let me get it for you, Beer Can Island. Let me get it. We go back down Bullhorn Betty memory lane. See, that did take some research there. That did. Let's go all the way down here. Dead air, Southern Girl. Here, let me play you a tune while I'm looking for the clip from Bullhorn Betty. So Southern Girl don't get all dead air on me. You know what this song's called? This song's called If I Had a Chicken.
This one's called Sleepy Jake. And this one's called Moonshine Town. You would think I would find it by now, but I don't have it yet. It's in my clips somewhere, Beer Can Island. I have it somewhere. Back to AB.
She's up and down. She's, well, bipolar, they would call it now in that sense, from a distance.
Okay, now I'm bipolar. I'm a raging alcoholic bipolar. Okay. Got it.
But she has highs, she has lows, all like in a matter of the same paragraph.
Really? What paragraph would that be, AB? Remember, you're in true crime. Credibility matters.
Okay, you're all over the fucking place. You're so
Really?
emotional that nobody
Really?
else in the world is understanding something that you have to start hyperventilating in front of an audience.
Guess what, AB?
There's a whole bunch of people over here that understand. Whole bunch of people. Just because you say it, don't make it true, right?
Audience, you're hyperventilating in front of an audience because somebody's on somebody's panel. You know,
No, sir. No, sir. Are you not paying attention? Do we have to go over this every 5 minutes? The topic was going real life. Val said, we've tried everything. She's doxing people. She's calling CPS. She's doing all this shit about Bombshell. She's saying that about Bombshell. Whatever should we do? Does anybody have any solutions? And I said, yes, ma'am, I have a solution. And I came on panel and I said, stop letting these fucking people on panel. I offered a solution. That's simple.
you're begging for somebody's attention. Yeah, no, everybody's problem is with you, Constance Sue. There's nothing.
Really? Everybody's problems with me. I'm going to need a receipt for that. You need to contact everybody and get the receipt so that I know everybody has a problem with me. Because you know what, AB? There's a whole fuck ton of people that don't have a problem with me.
To do with documenting bad behavior. That's a dime a dozen. That's easy because there's a lot of bullshit to be had.
Well, AB, since it's so easy, I would welcome everybody to come help me do it. You know what you did like, AB? You liked it when he was covering Andrew and Ernie using my clips, and you would have a question. And you would ask me, why would you ask me, Ernie? I mean, AB. Because you know I did my research and you know my answers are credible. Right, AB? Kind of forgot about all that, didn't he? Creative Witch said, I'd rather be in the alcoholic bipolar gang than the alcoholic psychotic gang. Yes. He obviously did not do his own research or any research at all. And now he's getting stupid. Anissa, could you block Arctic while you're in my chat? If you don't have enough common sense, if you don't like him, to block him anywhere else, I'm going to ask you, please, that you block him while you're in my chat. If you have to talk to Arctic, I'm going to block you. If you would like to stay in my chat, please don't talk to him or block him. It's just that simple, Anissa. This is how simple it is. You see somebody in my chat you don't like, block them. You never have to see a comment from them again. That easy. Can we do that, Anissa?
And you're well a part of it.
Okay.
Can you just, here's what I'm trying to say. If you tried all this, you're saying we tried everything. We've tried everything. I'm saying, what if? What if? Now just take everybody, instantly wants to jump on me. What if we know that there are some people in this community that are so toxic across the board? What if we just had a hard line of don't allow them on your panel?
Lady in red, that'll be next. Whatever. I don't know. I think you're saying something smart ass, Arctic. I said if she had a problem with you, she could block you.
Panel. That's all
Well,
I'm
see,
saying.
here's my thing. Okay, I'm trying to do something else over here. I don't watch Nicolina to every.
How much sense does that make, Constance Sue? You're trying to get other people to agree with some sort of delusional concept that you've came up in your mind drunk?
No, AB. Again, I'll go slower for you. I would think somebody that's in the true crime wouldn't need to be told this many times. But here we go. Just for you, AB, I'll do it again. One more time. Savage pulled up on Bombshell because Savage and everybody said Bombshell was so fucking toxic to the community. They had tried everything. The law wouldn't help. YouTube won't help.
What were they to do? They tried everything. Val said, does anybody have any solutions? And I said, I might. What if we all just said there's some people that are so toxic across the board, we're not going to let them on panel. See? Just that easy, AB. Just that easy. I bet I have to explain it again. Yeah. Honeybee, he is way too hard. You know what really, what's too hard about it, Honeybee? He acts like he don't know me. He acts like he hasn't used my clips a lot. Ice them out, Honeybee. Yes, exactly. It's just that simple. Now you know the example I gave. When the glare was doing something with medical, I forget what it was. Nicolina bounced in and said, would you like me to come on panel? And Glare said, no, thank you. Done. It's just that simple, AB. I don't know why it's hard for you. But since how you're from the true crime community, I would think that I wouldn't have to keep going over this ad nauseum.
You have no idea of how dumb you sound. You're trying to get other people
Really?
to play this pretend. What are you on a fucking playground? People could do and make their own choices, like them or not.
Amen. Good morning, Easy. Preach, brother. You're right. They can. They sure the fuck can. But when they go real life, because they say they don't have any solution, and they ask, does anybody have a solution? And I say, hey, I might have a solution. That's where we are, AB.
Or not. How about you try to fit in?
Oh, okay. How about I try to fit in? Shall I go doxing? Which should I do first, folks? Should I dox or should I call in a meth lab first? How about drag a mother? Drag a cancer victim? What do you think we should do first to fit in?
Okay, you're worried about who's going to come up on panel and what they are potentially going to do, but only from your one-sidedness. Fuck, that is the dumbest fucking reason I've ever heard.
Really?
By the way, it's so far away from an honest reason.
Really?
Like an honest reason would be, well, I don't fucking like liars. Okay,
You don't like liars would be an honest reason, as opposed to I don't like people who call in fake meth labs. I don't like people who threaten a woman with CPS. I don't like a woman who makes fun of cancer patients. I don't make fun of people who dox. My reasons are fake. But an honest reason, he says, is because they're liars.
I don't fucking like lies, and when I hear them, I like to fucking analyze them. That would be acceptable.
Okay. I've done that.
But your reaction, even to people telling you the God honest truth about things so you could approve as a human being, which is some of the, in the circumstance, won't even say that we're doing it you a fucking favor.
Really?
But everybody else knows that advice and you taking it would be a pretty good favor, except you, because you're defiant. And that comes with
Really?
the booze, honey.
Oh, okay.
Move like you
I don't either.
don't.
But Nicolina doesn't even hang out on my panel either.
So you could sit here, look, you could sit here and tell me she's done this, 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 and this, but I haven't seen it. I don't watch Nicolina. I don't watch her. Now, when
you don't
really, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Oh, here's the solution.
So,
Fucking Ministry of Social Services here in this community, Constance Sue. What is your what's your platform going into this next election, honey?
Before, okay. If you hear, talk. Well, since you asked, my platform is hashtag Gone by Christmas. There you go, sir. That's my platform. Also, Nicolina, at least to stay over in her own fucking corner of the world and nobody allow her on panel. That's my platform, sir. Do you approve? About it? Wouldn't you go investigate? Which I document everything so people like you can see it. And so when
So people like you can see it. So you're engrossed in what it is that you think you're doing. That's another
Really?
red flag right there.
kind of like you would be with the Wells and Doug Hutton, especially Doug. You seem to be engrossed in Doug a lot.
You're putting your work up on a pedestal
I
for
am.
no apparent fucking reason.
Oh, it's a very good reason.
Constance Sue, in regards to you.
And here's this comment. Intuitive One, you're usually in my chat. You say, I wonder what her trauma was. Why do I have to have a trauma, Intuitive One? What do you mean by what is my trauma? Do I need a trauma to see someone being toxic as fuck on YouTube and making clips of it? I wonder what my trauma would be. Or you talk about Nicolina.
YouTube and community guidelines, that would be constituted as hate content. Okay?
Really?
Hate content.
Really?
You might say it's for other reasons.
Shall we look at some of his clips of Doug Hutton? Or how's about? Can you believe he's sitting here telling me about hate content sticking up for Nicolina? AB, you're looking stupid. Susan Hayes says, I'm embarrassed for her. And Nicolina says, she's riding for Biden. Nicolina, I absolutely voted Republican. I'm pretty sure you could look it up online even. I think he did with Tiffany, but this is why I'm not going to go, air quote, too hard on AB right now. Because AB sometimes has this way of fucking with you and then coming full circle and said, I was just fucking with you. I don't know if that's what he's doing here. The other little grace I'm going to give him is pointing out right here every fucking thing he got wrong and seeing how he handles it. Yeah, because that's how Nicolina does shit.
And albeit if you left your voice out of everything, maybe you could have made a solid case for that. But the fact that your presentation has hate written all over it, your content is only just a nice little utility, an anecdote.
You are shown. You could say, why would you allow her on your panel?
Well, I mean, I don't like Nicolina, so I made that clear, but I don't bring it up constantly because I just think like you kind of like a person like that. There's two things you can do. You can tell people about them and you can just ignore them because that's pretty much it. Because she said herself,
Right.
She has no shame and she doesn't have any regrets about what she's doing.
Right.
Okay. So did you tell Queen Bee that when she was documenting Bullhorn Betty? Maybe if you'd have told Queen Bee that, she would be in a lawsuit right now, right? Why didn't Queen Bee just document it once and go on about their business? AB, why didn't you just document Doug Hutton and go on? Why did you document the Wells one time and go on? Seems a little weird, right? B. Tim is just being a dick. Yeah. And I'm not saying Queen Bee's wrong. She can cover Bullhorn Betty a bunch. Same as I can cover Nicolina. It's that simple.
Right. And you know what? Different people have different experiences with different people.
Amen.
The best that you can hope for is that everybody else is happy enough. Keeping everybody happy is what it's all about. You don't have to like anybody. You don't have to like certain people, but you want so badly to build teams against particular individuals. That is detrimental. You could play that game. But
Not
that
what I
would be
want.
hateful. That would be against community guidelines. And
Really?
you know, you can make your
Well, sir, I suggest you take your community guidelines worried about ass and check out some of Nicolene's content. And then come back and talk to me about hate. Deal?
your point and have an opinion on what it is that person did for you to have a bias against them.
Do I need to say it again, AB? Would you like to hear it again? What she did for me to have a bias? Really? Tell me you didn't look at a fucking thing without telling me you didn't look at a fucking thing.
But sitting up there and coming up with all of these cockamamie fucking schemes to prevent people from doing things.
A cockamamie scheme. A cockamamie scheme. When? Hey, tattoos. I didn't go real life. It would be Savage that went real life because she didn't know what to do about Bombshell. Here we go again. And then Val said, we've tried everything. What are we to do? We've tried the police. We tried YouTube. We tried everything. What are we to do? Does anybody have a solution? And I said, hey, I might have a solution. You know what my cockamamie idea was? Freeze out people that are fucking toxic. Cockamamie. Cockamamie as fuck, ain't it? Y'all quit talking about Tiffany, please. I like Tiffany.
Makes you the bad person.
Okay.
And you can't get that through your head because you don't believe
Really?
what it is that you're doing is bad. You think it's justified because these other people, what you perceive they did is bad.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile,
what I perceive them to do is bad. Calling in a fake meth lab, would you perceive that as good or bad? I don't know, Mona Lisa. It's really weird. AB, would you perceive that as being bad or good? How about terrorizing a cancer victim, telling her she doesn't have cancer, and then finding out, oh, fuck, she really does have cancer? Would you perceive that as being bad? What about threatening CPS on somebody just because they were in somebody's chat you didn't like? Would you perceive that as being a bad AB, or is it just me? Am I crazy over here? Am I just nuts? That's just, those are all good things. I'm just perceiving them to be bad.
well, nobody else cares what the fuck it is that you're talking about.
Wrong again, AB. Wrong again. There's plenty of people that care what the fuck I'm talking about. Plenty. Thank you, Mo.
Okay?
If you say so.
You're trying to explain how important it is. Well, they can go and watch it. If it's that important, people are going to talk about it.
Really?
Ernie and Nicolina have been around well enough where, you know, you don't have to fucking police what it is that they do.
Excuse me if I'm wrong, but does he not cover Ernie? I guess Doug Hutton's been around too. And so is the Wells.
You're falling into the trap. There's a reason, I would think, that you know, could you imagine having a person that reacts this way, troll a person like this? This is exactly what a troll loves. When you're trolling like this, the reaction that Constance Sue has, you couldn't ask for any better. It's funny as shit to watch. Like, it gives you a
Really?
motivating factor to go back the next day and troll them again.
And you just kind of put the information out there and you just move on. That's how I think you guys deal with it.
Well, AB, that might be the case. If you're just here to fuck with people, terrorize people, you know, like Nicolina, hurt real people, that might be the case. But that's not what I'm here for, AB. You might approve of that behavior, but not many people do.
And what the fuck is with your icon, Constance Sue, of the fat kid in a bikini? That's borderline child porn.
There you go, folks. Did you see this? That's the fat kid in a bikini. Child porn. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Child porn. This is your true crime creator here. True crime. Can't even get my shit right. And it's true crime.
CP. Like it's some fat kid in a waterfall standing there. But the key to all of that is they're buck fucking naked.
Oh, dear Lord, he did not. I know what he's talking about now. Goof. You see that logo right there up in the corner? What a dum-dum. This is what he's calling child porn. That. The Sasquatch that Aaron made. There's your true crime reporter saying it's child porn. Weirdo. Weirdo. Dead air, Southern girl. Dead air.
Naked. Or in a two-piece bikini, but pretty near naked. Is that supposed to be you? You got one hell of a beer belly on you. You're a big drinker.
That's the thing too with Constance. Why don't you just block her and move on? Why keep going?
Well, Queen Bee, why not just block Bullhorn Betty and go on? Right? Why not just block Dolly and go on? AB, why not block Doug and go on? Right? Makes sense.
It's like these guys with Bombshell.
Yeah, you're telling them to do that.
Same thing applies to you. Why not block her and keep it moving?
Yeah.
Can I have 2 minutes to answer?
Yeah.
Can I have 2 minutes uninterrupted to answer?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
I forgot to say that guy made a good point.
Because what she has done and all the toxic stuff she does, she has not done that to me. My time spent on this internet, I choose to use it by documenting everything. So there is receipts. So that is why I would not stop talking about her, because
First of all, you're not even getting this troll thing. You don't even recognize how funny the information is and what you can do with it, dummy.
Really?
Like
Do tell.
you're so fucking tightly wound. It's like you have to go and start talking about it, start gossiping on your fucking channel about it like an idiot. Like a fucking moron.
What was a troll? Did I miss
Listen,
it?
Ernie loves attention. People love attention. You need to be a little bit more Machiavellian in the sense that you need to take what it is that you do know and have it used for your benefit. And if that benefit is
Well, I suppose if you're of the theory that Ernie Shell's stories don't hurt nobody, you might be right. AB, shall I put you in touch with some women
that Ernie Shell has harmed current day, real life? Did you ever look into that, AB, or do you know anything about that? Or just Ernie's so funny? He's just telling stories. Maybe, AB, you could ask Nicolina why she's covered Ernie for almost 2 years. And I only covered Ernie like 2 months. Maybe you should suggest that to her, right? Your buddy, your pal.
It is keeping them the fuck away, then so be it. Patience is not in your vocabulary at this point in time, and it really needs to be. You need to be patient
Really?
and understand what it is that you're there doing.
What is it? What is it, AB?
My job is to show everybody who she is. Because even though I do that, people come up.
Don't you think the next time old fucking Ern dog is pulling some bullshit thing up on his channel, that it's not going to be funny to go in there under a sock account and then have something to talk about at that point, in contrast with what's going on at that point in time? You could.
Oh yes, absolutely, AB. That's hilarious. If that's what I was doing on the internet. If my job was to be a troll, a funny troll, to go in and do that, that would be hilarious. That's not what I'm doing, AB. To me, there's something more important than fucking with Ernie Shell.
Could bring up a hey, remember when type of moment. Shit, Constance, what it is that you're doing is not helping you, no matter how much it is that you think what it is that you're doing is good.
You think?
Here and say, well, I didn't know that about her. And all I'm saying, remove the name. Just remove the name. If you know anybody is that toxic, why couldn't we start with saying this is acceptable and not allow them on your panel? See if it works.
So you're
So this sounds like why don't you move to North Korea or something?
Really?
It sounds like you're trying to.
Do we need to go over it again, AB? Again. Here we go. The title of the live stream was Going Real Life. Val came up there and said Savage went real life because they tried everything. There was nothing else to do. The cops wouldn't help. The YouTube wouldn't help. She's scamming. She's doxing. She's going real life. She's calling CPS. Whatever shall we do? Val says, does anybody have any solutions? And I said, yes, I do. Maybe. What if we said there's some people who are so toxic, we don't let them on panel? It's just that fucking easy, AB. What can't you get through your head? What can't you get through your head?
To groom a culture of snitching and punishment that is for everybody else. It's just a fucking bizarre scenario.
Well, when you think of it like that bizarre way, sure it is. But guess what, AB? Nobody needs to snitch on this bitch or bombshell. They do it right out in the public. Who's snitching? You don't need to snitch. You see it. You goof.
You want to pre-punish people? Thought police. Constance Sue wants to be the thought police.
Sure, right.
So the next time, let's say you come up on my panel.
Your panel and
Clearly, I want to be the thought police. Clearly. And little Beck says, I sound so miserable.
Bombshell don't hang out on savages. That's not gonna,
I mean, it's like this right here. It's like, okay, Constance, I'm not saying that you're lying, okay? But let's say somebody's lied on you, okay, and formed a hate campaign on you, right? I'm not, just hear me out. And you can't just automatically, if you don't know what the heck is going on and who's who and who's what, and really get into it, you stay out, like, you just stay out of it because we've been there too, okay?
And listen, she's going with a good point. To interrupt. The important thing to get out of this, Constance Sue, is how you see your fellow man and how you treat humanity in that
right.
sense. It doesn't matter that these people are con artists and things like that in that sense. You have to see where you're taking away from that. You don't want to take away from somebody's humanity.
Humanity. Oh, okay. let me get this right. AB says I shouldn't take away from Nicolina's humanity. God forbid I take away from Nicolina's humanity. Nicolina's humanity.
That goes for it says a lot for the society in which we live now, especially in the United States with private prisons and how ostracized prisoners are from society, and it gets away from really the purpose of the place in the first place. It's turned into something completely different, more boss, and can really
Yeah.
come back and affect society in a negative manner at the end of the day.
Right.
And at what cost? All the cost of well, it's all in the taxpayers' money, but there's believe it or not, like it or not, there's innocent people that get sucked into this fucking system, this nasty system, this
Amen.
faceless thing. But it's meant to rehabilitate people, but they go about it in the wrong fucking manner.
Right. I'll agree. What the fuck up? Do anything what we're talking about.
And policing's a whole nother fucking question. Constance Sue's got no fucking problem here, it sounds like, being an authoritarian and
Really?
beating people down.
Yeah.
People need to stand up against this sort of attitude.
Right.
Nicolina, you've got to see how tyrannical your attitude is towards certain fucking people. It probably comes from you think that's your job. Now that you've pointed out this flaw, well, now what do you do with it? How do you fix it? How do you repair it? How do you rectify?
Do I need to say it again? Don't let him on your panel. It's just that easy.
By the situation, how do you get on with it? What have you learned?
People lying on us and thinking we're just horrible individual people. And
now, all the shit that people do on YouTube, you want to apply that to some sort of social credit system here on YouTube in your own little circle of friends.
What?
Who fucking cares?
Many people care.
Like you really don't want to limit yourself here any further.
Really?
This is not how you do it, Constance Sue.
Okay.
And that's what people have a problem with. It's not the fact that you have a problem with Ernie or Nicolina. Even if you did have a problem with them, there should be some sort of solution. You have to come to some sort of conclusion.
Oh, ask me. You know what that would be, AB? They quit doing the toxic fucking shit, and I won't have to document it. It's just that easy.
What sort of information have you learned and bring it to the masses? It's like you want to avoid a whole bunch of I told you so's in that manner because most of your audience have already been there with Ernie. Oh, well, what can we do? Well, you don't do anything.
AB, I'm going to politely ask you that next time you speak on something, you go do your research. I have not covered Ernie Shell for a very long time. So when you were talking about Ernie Shell, you were talking about shit that don't even pertain to me. My issue is with Nicolina.
You let him live his fucking life. Let him be. You can cover things and highlight them. You can mentally police them. You can have an interest in him, but you really take your role a little too literally.
Oh, really? Seeing how I don't cover him, AB, that would be Nicolina. You sound pretty stupid right now. Nicolina sitting there acting brand new. Has covered Jimbo and Ernie for 2 years now. I've covered Nicolina since Christmas about. Ernie for about 2 months after that. Everything you're saying to me right now,
You are talking out your ass because it doesn't pertain to me. Liplock says, seems there are many on social media who get off on pointing out the problem but offer no solution. Liplock, honey, did you miss the first of the video? Do I need to say it again? You want to know what my solution was? Don't let him on your panel.
Convinced that you need to do something. Or no, you want to police it so much that somebody, look at what I found.
Scarlet
Somebody
Witch,
else
that's
needs
none
to
of
do
your
something
business.
about this. Right? This is the fucking culture that we've cultivated. And it's wrong.
I have receipts now. That's why I do what I do and document when I document. So we have receipts with the link to the original.
Sweet Tea, I was a supporter of Constance until she went so hard for Jimbo. I can't support that dude. And she made no sense with the excuses she makes for him. See this? This is why you.
She was a supporter for my channel till I went so hard for Jimbo. Can somebody tell me how hard I went for Jimbo? Did we look last night? And I think there was 2 videos, 3 videos maybe, about so hard for Jimbo. So according to Sweet Tea, everything I do is fine. But I just went too hard for Jimbo. Makes sense.
You want to avoid things like this. This is what happens because you start people naturally want to choose sides. So what are you saying here? This person is bad or are good? Well, they're neither in the end. It's neither. What
are you sure, AB? So nobody's bad that calls in a fake meth lab. Nobody's bad that does all the shit that I've said. They're not bad. Ernie's not bad for scamming. Ernie's not bad for hurting people, telling people that they have, hey, this guy sells drugs. Here's the police house. He's got lots of money. Ernie's not bad for that, is he? Nope, not at all.
What is it you're pointing out? It skips that point and goes straight to the hate, and we need to prevent. He's such an hate.
Well, now you're just looking stupid. What do you mean it skips the point and goes straight to the hate? Have you even looked at my clips? You know what the hell you're talking about? Again, it's always Jimbo, Jimbo, Jimbo. Yep. Hi, D. Good morning. AB is just pissed TM and BK are collaborating again. So he's hoping to side with 6'6". I don't know what he's doing. But all I know is as a member of his channel for 8 months, that he said he appreciated every time the milestone would come up. Thank you, Constance. I appreciate you. Thank you, Constance. I appreciate you. Used my clips when he wanted to talk about Andrew. Used my clips when he wanted to talk about Ernie more than once. I sent him content with timestamps and dates and links so he didn't have to see if it was credible. Just handed it to him. And he couldn't even send me an email and say, hey, what's up? Oh, what's going on here? Call me an alcoholic. Okay.
An angry person. The next thing you know, you're oppressing this fucking dude for no reason.
Really? I am really. Mm-hmm. How about Doug Hutton? You know who I think seems pressed for no reason, AB? I think Doug Hutton would feel pressed. For no reason. He's not even on YouTube anymore. And you still fuck with him. You want to talk about me about pressed? Okay.
Ernie's problem is he's just too charming.
Oh, absolutely.
He's so handsome.
Absolutely.
You've seen these pictures. He's one sexy son of a bitch.
Disgusting.
You ever seen how fast he can throw a fucking punch, man? You want to prevent a person like Ernie from coming up on my panels?
I don't
or
give a
anybody
shit.
else's panels, letting me be entertained?
AB, can you please try to keep up? I don't give a fuck if Ernie Shell is on your panel or anybody's panel. Because as fucked up as Ernie Shell is, he's not near as toxic as Nicolina. Now, Nicolina, I would have a problem with being on your panel. Especially if you bitched about people like Nicolina. Can you please try to fucking keep up? And again, Lip Locked, who I love, said, at least offer some solutions. Lip Locked. Shall I say it again? Here's my solution. There are some people on YouTube that are so toxic, i.e., Bombshell and Nicolina, that everybody across the board should just say, freeze out. We're not going to let you on our panel. That's my solution. Whether it works or not, that's my solution. Can somebody block Scarlet Witch? Because they're here just to bitch, and I'm not in the mood for it.
That sounds oppressive. You want to police that? You want to... Come on. People can think for themselves, and they need to be motivated.
Amen.
They need to be inspired, more like it.
Amen.
You're in a place where you can inspire and motivate people to do whatever. The easiest way to do that is to get them to laugh, in my opinion.
Right. Absolutely agree with that. But then, AB, there's some shit that is so disgusting, it's hard to laugh about it. But you know what, AB? We do a lot of it over on Easy Channel. We do a lot on my channel. Again, you haven't seen it. We did a lot on the stand. We did a lot of places. Laugh at her. Nicholas said, I also won't apologize anymore for the shit I did in the past. It's there and I won't be crucified for it anymore. Okay, well, how about the shit you did 3 days ago, Nicolina? How about that?
It makes up for the lack of information. Speak for yourself, I guess. But you know where I'm going with that. But like, fuck, Constance wants there to be great divisions. That where she knows clearly where she stands. That's human nature. But you need to get yourself out of that. You need to pull yourself somehow out of that state of mind.
Really?
All right? Get on with your fellow man, no matter how evil and conniving. Even Cher, I don't fucking wish anything bad on these people. I could talk smack on Cher all fucking night, but do I really mean it? Not really. If Cher was my fucking neighbor, I'd probably be friendly with her. I don't have hate in my heart for people.
Well, see, that's the difference. I don't have hate in my heart for them either. Even Ernie Shell could be my neighbor. Nicolina, on the other hand, abso-fucking-lutely not.
I might hate what the fuck she thinks is okay to do on the internet, but you know what? I can isolate that off. However, there's always exceptions. There are legitimate dangers out there as we speak all the fucking time that need to be focused on. You really take away from that, Constance, Sue.
Really?
And you overshadow that with trying to play this character.
What is it? Which character is it I'm playing?
Fucking Batman. You're fucking Batman, Constance Sue.
Really? Okay. How am I Batman? Do tell.
And it's not like you need to, not like in your world. I'm not saying you need to fuck off and get off the internet. I'm just saying you need to change your attitude.
You think?
I'll say it again until you fucking change. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Because there's a real thing here. There's a real issue, a real problem.
What is it?
That not just I'm not looking for any thanks in identifying. Everybody can see it.
Everybody. Really?
Everybody can see it, Constance Sue.
Really?
And
everybody.
The only thing that really prevents me from going into any more detail is the fact that I know that you're abusing alcohol.
Oh, okay. We'll keep thinking that then.
Deep down, you know what the problem is as well.
Yeah, what is that, Amy?
Stems from that alcohol. Then all of a sudden your OCD will take over.
Oh,
and you'll get into this big fucking mindset of denial, justification, and exploration in your own little fucking mind. Congratulations, you're a narcissist. That's fucking drenched in alcohol.
If you say it,
control changing that, you can change it, and it's just
that
would be classified as.
You know what, AB? I think I'd have to be an alcoholic before I can change it. stupid? Okay, is this the solution? I'm gonna go out and be an alcoholic. I'm gonna give me a booze and start to be it so I come back and change it. AB, I challenge you. Show me your evidence that I'm an alcoholic. Show me one little thing where you have ever known, heard, seen me drunk anywhere. How about that? I know you can't even, if you wanted to go real life, you can't even get anybody in my real life to say that. Here's a deal. $1,000. Real life or not. Real life or on the internet. You find one person that says I'm an alcoholic and I'll give you $1,000. Deal?
It is an attitude adjustment. All right. Like there's some people out there that need invasive behavioral modification.
Yes.
Constance, it'd be nice to think that you have some sort of control over yourself at the end of the day.
You think? Mm-hmm.
You're so fucking wound up. It has been
absolutely
like you know how a drunk can't take an insult, you know, like they're knee jerk. That's what Constance Sue is.
Really?
Constance Sue is on that all the fucking time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She can't. She interprets certain things and takes that focus. Meanwhile, you've missed the entire fucking point. So
like
you're
what,
pissed
AB?
off about a reason.
Like what, AB? Do tell. What are you talking about?
That isn't genuine in nature, which says more to your sad state of mind.
Really?
Video so people can see it was taken out of context.
And again, Constance, again, right now we are battling this. We're battling this. If you go around setting fires everywhere, then you don't get nothing done. We're battling
is not setting fire.
Well, Val said they're battling Bombshell. Bombshell, who seems to be the twin to Nicolina. Excuse us, Val. Let's all just handle what Val's dealing with, okay? Val's the only one that matters. See, I had a solution for Val and everybody else. People like Nicolina and people like Bombshell, we ice them out. See, it solves Val's problem and it solves my problem. It's just that simple.
Documenting it's not setting fires. Saying I want to allow this person.
You want people to. Right now, you're asking me.
And I'll note beforehand, I'm going to push pause because I've got to grab a drink. But she never offers up. Do you notice how Constance Sue, she's just closed off to any sort of conversation and getting anywhere? You're walking into an area where a few people have an issue. Wouldn't you think it would be more productive to get that issue out on the table?
Amen.
I think so, but not with a drunk. It doesn't happen like that with a drunk.
I just suggested that.
And our group to go over and take on Nicolina.
No.
And right now we're dealing with
absolutely not. I have never asked you to do that. Ever. None of you ever. All I'm saying is, like, you want to get rid of Bombshell. Wouldn't it be great if everybody's panel she went on would just tell her no, and then maybe she would go away, right? I'm not saying your panel.
That's the problem, though. Bombshell don't go on a bunch of panels.
Yeah, she doesn't do that.
She doesn't go on a bunch of panels.
Whoa.
Which makes you think.
Yeah, you're going to hear me say that. Well, then what's the fucking problem? If she stays over there in her own part of the world, you know how glory be I'd be if Nicolina did that? So Val's major problem is toxic Bombshell that stays in her own fucking area. And I'm the most problem.
You think that she's less toxic than others. If she's over in her own world doing her own shit, leave her over there to do it.
That would be wonderful if she just sat over there and run her mouth. But what she's doing, she's going real life, Constance.
Really?
So wait a minute. Like Bombshell is known to be scamming people and basically doing the same thing as and doxing people. And you document Nicolina, and you're not going to leave Nicolina alone. You're just documenting. You basically made a whole argument about
Be Tim, keep up. Because Nicolina don't stay over in her own area. Christ.
documenting Nicolina.
You
don't want people to document
my goal would be great if she would just stay over on her channel and do whatever the fuck she wants to do. That is way less toxic and way less harmful than spreading it all over YouTube.
So your issue is with people jumping on, with them jumping on other people's panels. That's your issue.
Fuck
No,
yes.
my issue is people say, we don't do this. We don't agree with this. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, come over here. Let's have fun.
Okay, well, that's not me. So
Okay, let me start at least, tone it down a bit. My issue is, if you said you've done everything, we've tried this, we've tried this, we've tried this. What if, I hate this word, but it's kind of fitting. What if we just said, as creators, or not even creators, because there's a bunch of people that don't even mess with this shit. But if something like Bombshell, you're saying is toxic as fuck. Now, wouldn't it be great if we got the word out and say, hey, if Bombshell comes over your chat, here's my receipts. Here's my playlist of receipts. So you
That's not how you get people to watch your content, Constance Sue. You don't demand they go and watch it to educate themselves. As
I don't give two rats ass who watches it,
easy as
Amy.
you think it might be, nobody is ever in a situation where they're like, "Oh, thank you for."
Fuck, are you slow today? I told Val to watch my content as proof. If you are telling somebody, hey, this person's toxic, you should have a receipt as proof, right? So I said, when you tell them, hey, this person's toxic, go watch my content for the fucking proof of it, AB, for fuck's sake.
For giving me that link. It really educated me. It doesn't work like that. You've got to motivate people in a different way. Mad Miss Hatter, hey AB, can you please elaborate on the benefits of your balm for treating plaque psoriasis, please? I'd appreciate it. That should be fairly easy. Just apply topically. Probably 3 times a day. Keep it moist for as long as you need. You'll see immediate. Should see fairly, depending on.
These people, I swear. So being said, everyone has the right to be on YouTube. It comes to the point where people become obsessed with getting people off YouTube. You mean like Bombshell? You mean like they're talking about like right there, like Bombshell? Yeah, right, Toby, you're right.
Depending on how bad it is, of course. I can't tell you really your particular situation, but you would just apply it topically. Probably with this batch, you'd probably do it twice a day. Once when you get up with a clean, definitely first thing after a shower, after a bath or shower. Even get up in the morning.
Okay, I'm getting sleepy. Here's a comment from Ann B. Sweet tea, she, meaning me, could document her drinks and slow her roll. Offer you all over there assuming that I'm an alcoholic with no proof.
You can put it on, apply it. Just try to be clean about it so you don't contaminate yourself. Usually you apply stuff when you're clean. I'm trying to think anything else. Not really. Apply it topically, but the infusion, what's the
Here, Kit. Kit says, she's nuts, just nuts. Don't tell everybody what to do on their channels. Kit, have you not been paying attention? Val said, does anybody have a solution? I was offering a solution.
the effective part of treating it that way is the antifungal, antibacterial qualities of the cannabinoids that are infused into the carrier oils in which I use.
Nobody cares.
And in my balms, you're getting a ridiculous amount, a very good amount in that regard. I don't want to tell you the direct, but it's increasingly large because I put 3 different types of carrier oils in it. I have base of what was my base this time? This was coconut oil.
Okay, this was part 1. There's still 2 hours of this, but I'm tired. I'm going to go to part 2 and get to the last part, and then I'm done because I'm sleepy.
with the boobs out look like child porn. Fuck you, AB.
EX. Fucking hilarious. The other piece here. So we got crazy Constance Sue.
Here's the link to this video. Timestamp. Go over there, give him a like, a review, whatever. When I sent you. This is part 2 of Constance Sue. Now, the first part, he spends making fun of Daisy's essay. Where was the outrage with the Mean Girls? Mean Girls weren't in there being outraged.
Let me see. This fucking twat crispy treat. So what are they saying here? Where's that Constance? Constance can be funny sometimes.
Crispy. I'm gonna skip over this part of him talking shit about Crispy Treat because Crispy Treat has been a member of his. Very, very nice to chat. Never rude. A big supporter. Easy's going live at 7:30 Eastern, so it'll be 6:30 here. Awesome. Somebody drop your link or drop your link. Honeybee something has to be up. I don't know. I know a lot of his mods are, Mean Girl supporters. Valoma comes to mind. Valoma was a mod for me. I love Valoma. Valoma has a channel for grieving parents. Valoma was another one that adored me. But I've noticed lately that Valoma talks shit on me with Nicolina. And I'm like, Valoma, could you come and talk to me about it? Valoma, could you send me an email too? When you're hearing some out of character shit about me, would it not be in your makeup to say, hey, honey, what's going on? No, you just believe Nicolina. Confused as fuck. Be or say hi to you.
A little bit. You have to zoom in or out or adjust it. But the way that you had to adjust, you couldn't tell because the distance, the person in that little icon was so distance can be funny sometimes.
Crispy or say hi.
I couldn't tell. Like I couldn't tell Heidi's lips yesterday until she straightened me out, until she told me that was an app. Then I felt hilarious. I thought that was hilarious because I'm like, fuck, that really had me. I'm like, you could really throw somebody off with that, like as just a prank, right? But listen, drunkie. No, yeah, well, her new image is a Sasquatch. The one that she had up yesterday, Sweet Tea, is different in that.
So now I'm drunkie. Never been drunk on YouTube a day in my life. And I'm drunkie. Okay, I'll play it.
Molested. That's no joke. So I'm not saying that.
This can be funny sometimes.
Crispy, or say hi to you. Genevieve, Mo, Queen Ashley. I see you canceled your live today too. That weird noise is some static when I recorded that. It'll have to go. I have to redo it, but I didn't have time to redo it. But I want to play something. I like the overlay too. Thank you. Did you hear that AB said that the other picture with the boobs out looked like child porn? Fuck you, AB.
All right. So what you're saying to me then? Is that really is you in that picture? That's you? You've got to be fucking kidding me.
No.
You've got to be kidding me. Do I have a clip of that image? Let me check real quick.
So as he bumped his head,
this picture, nor that picture. Looks like it might be a human. Really, AB? And I'm the one that's drunk, right?
Tell if that was you or not. Like I couldn't tell. Like I couldn't tell Heidi's lips yesterday until she straightened me out, until she told me that was an app. Then I felt hilarious. I thought that was hilarious because I'm like, fuck, that really had me. I'm like, you could really throw somebody off with that, like as a just a prank, right? But listen, drunkie. No, yeah, well, her new image is a Sasquatch. The one that she had up yesterday, Sweet Tea, is different in that it looks like you can't really tell. There's a waterfall in the back. There's like a bit of a scene, but it's zoomed in, like because it's a you can only have a circle. You have to change it a little bit. You have to zoom in or out or adjust it. But the way that she had it adjust, you couldn't tell because the distance, the person in that little icon was so small, you couldn't determine whether or not you could see the individual was naked. You could see that they probably had a bikini on, like a two-piece, and you could see that the body was like larger than the bikini instead of vice versa. Like the bikini fit onto the body. Let's just say this body fit onto the bikini. And all it looked like from afar is kind of like a pear-shaped naked person. I didn't know that it didn't have a fucking name tag on it. It didn't say, hey, Constance Sue has something to say on it, a t-shirt on or anything like that. It was fucking buck naked. You can tell from afar whether or not, or what age that was. For all you know, it could have been a 80-year-old woman. You know, it's not nothing for your spank bank. Oh, Leo the Lioness, thanks for stopping by. You can go over and tell Daisy that it's okay. Find some content, not someone else's trauma. Leo the Lioness. Can I mod you? The fuck out of here, you tool. You cunt. You fuck nut. Practice what you preach, you stupid fucking piece of shit.
Well, damn. Sounds like AB can't take criticism, right?
That felt good. Hold on. Let me savor in that one a little bit. So, where were we? I was just going to pull up where we left off yesterday, because I don't think we got to the climax of that particular show over on Queen Bees yesterday. So we'll do a quick breakdown with Constance Sue. Fuck, is that funny? This is a pretty, how many times has this played out? Constance Sue jumps up on somebody's live stream. I got to watch it because it is pretty entertaining to watch, but I guess at the end of the day, it's mean. It has to change because it's toxic. And she's over there talking about how toxic everything else is, right?
Me, Mona.
So the contradictions are real. And that's essentially what people have a problem with. Eternally clueless. Let me see.
Oh,
bring
he
this
called
up
somebody that said it.
about here.
Told her not to be a tragedy pimp.
So they're up there talking about savage, or essentially that topic going real life doxing and threats. Part 2 was the title of it over on Queen Bees. I was fucked up because these people talk a mile a minute, man. And Constance Sue, of course, is like in fifth gear. Let's see. Open with this. We'll open it up right here, and hopefully it'll pop right up.
Okay, because I was gonna say I wanted, because that people Twitch channel.
We left off yesterday
First time back over there, Constance.
around hour 4. It took us a couple hours to get to where we were yesterday. Constance was so essentially everybody's upset. Let's rephrase that. People are upset at Constance Sue. Before we start, actually, I got a side note. Now, after watching Paloma last night, after watching Paloma's live chat last night, I realized why people are pissed off at Purple. I remember I could never figure that out. I just felt stupid because I obviously didn't pick up on something or I missed something. And last night I realized that Purple Phoenix is a dirty deleter in that sense. And of course, it's just the label. It's just I'm saying that tongue in cheek, but she's being accused of dirty deleting all kinds of stuff. And Veloma was showing some what they love to call receipts, like actual receipts. So then I realized, when Veloma laid it out, then I recognized what Purple was doing. Oh, you naughty girl. What? A trickster. So goes to show you, I learned something yesterday. I was surprised. I was surprised that I learned something of interest coming from this community that I didn't already think I knew, type of thing. Constance, Miss High and Mighty, knows better than anyone else ever of all time. Do you think she's a total write-off? Is there any coming back? It's just that, when you remember when your mom used that term, falling in love with the sound of your own voice, or that phrase? Well, you have to know that Constance Sue has a bit of an alcohol problem. She likes to drink. She takes to the bottle, like on the daily.
Really?
Tongue in cheek, you could joke about it, but it's not that funny. She does have to do something about it because it's
Zero proof.
amplifying her emotions to the point where it's even more out of control. She already doesn't have a great handle on her emotions.
I have no fucking idea where he's getting that I am such a fucking alcoholic. One time, one day, there was some alcohol left over, a pint, there's a little pint of Parrot Bay. It was sitting by the table. Parrot Bay rum tastes just like candy. I said, I think I'll drink this Parrot Bay rum. Less than a pint. And now I'm a raging alcoholic. Remember, he's in true crime, folks. He's supposed to be above most folks in the critical thinking, and analyzing. This is your true crime guy saying that I am a raging alcoholic. AB, here's my challenge to you. Find me 2 clips of me being drunk. Oh, I know, yeah. Find me 2 clips of me being drunk. Parrot Bay was the shit. And then somebody else brought this up. They're like, Parrot Bay is hardly the drink of alcoholics. Yes, he did. He apologized in this video right here, but yeah.
We all know that alcohol amplifies the highs and the lows in that sense.
Amen.
We know that drunks are notorious for denying and just denying and refusing to cooperate. They're just difficult. Of course, they're never motivated because she loves the booze, and she loves getting on YouTube and shit talking Nicolina and Ernie. Not everybody else. I guess it's pretty isolated at this point to those 2 people. But she's being accused of, one of the things is, hijacking people's panels for attention.
Again, AB. It seemed like it was pretty much a conversation, right? I guarantee you, AB, nobody can hijack my panel for any longer than I want them to. If they're coming up here talking shit I want to talk about, I say thank you, goodbye. What the fuck do you mean hijacking a panel? The conversation was going real life. Val was on panel. Val said, we've done everything we can. We don't know what else to do. Does anybody have a solution? And I said, yes, I might. That's hijacking the panel. Okay, AB.
Trying to focus on a topic that she is so fixated and obsessed on that if you don't give her 120 seconds, like 2 minutes without interruption, which is already a tough thing to ask of on a panel, isn't it? Like, anyway, but it's.
You guys are so stupid. 2 minutes. I didn't literally mean 2 minutes. But you took it as 2 minutes because y'all are so dense to realize all I wanted was to finish my sentence without being interrupted. Is that too much to ask? I seen it was too much to ask.
Too much to ask. What? You guys wanted a solution. You were wanting solutions. There's too much to ask.
It seemed that we couldn't make that because, of course, Nicolina ruined that for her yesterday, and she fucking rage quit the live stream. It should be a term that's in your vocabulary, rage quit. Because every time that Nicolina tries to come up and talk to Constance Sue she's bails on her.
He's out of his fucking mind. He's out of his fucking mind. Mona, you know what I did to him? I was a member for 8 months, and every time a member milestone would come up, and my name would say, Connie, 6 months, 5 months, whatever, he'd say, Constance, I appreciate you. You know what else Constance did to him? Constance has many clips of Andrew Hiltz and Ernie Shell that AB used often. That's what Constance did to him. When Constance would see something that she thought AB might like to cover, Constance would email him the clip with the link, with the timestamp. So all AB had to do was pull it up. That's what Constance did to AB. That's all Constance did to AB.
Her anxiety gets to be too much, and she can't face this demon that consumes her entire being. It's a typical scenario, okay? It's a typical scenario if you're a believer in the science of psychology.
Easy, pay attention to these clips I'm putting in chat. Zepparella says, B, they made a hate army. He plays her clips on Nick talking about you.
Okay. But for the majority of people on YouTube, they're not. So the outcomes to these scenarios are like really in there. It's like a lice nest, a nest of lice. Zapparella, thank you very much. And Nicolina, thank you for joining. So what else was there? But so people who frequent the live chat circuit are tired, and they're heckling the shit out of Constance to further her sense of victimization in this whole process. So now when somebody really does say something nasty that hurts her feelings, she feels it. Okay? It means something. See, now I told you I'm a victim. And she wears it as a badge. She's guilty of this.
$96 people in chat. Anybody ever see me stab a victim? What the fuck are you talking about? And did you see this comment, Easy? Lip says, Easy has turned into Constance. Real.
So she's up here on the panel talking about, well, the topic is doxing. She was asked to come up by Queen Bee the second time. So she had to let everybody know that the only reason she's back up here was because Queen Bee has asked her to come back up after hijacking this panel for 2 hours. Oh, gosh. That's where it was left off yesterday. And she is on a fucking roll. Like, this is not really getting any better by her. I mean, Constance Sue. Like, it's not like you could just laugh it off. You can see somebody's point, even disagree, walk away, and go on about your business. Okay, that's not in her being. That's not in the cards at any point in time in Constance Sue's life, which tells me that either she's really fucking dumb, or she needs some help. So that's fine.
You know what it tells me, AB? It tells me you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Because if you know what the fuck you're talking about, wait till the end of this video. AB starts to get a clue of what I'm fucking talking about.
We'll give you some help. We'll give you all the fucking advice you're not going to follow. But I found it funny because you did follow the advice about your fucking emoji yesterday. So we know how to deal with that kind of fuckery. It's just entertainment at the end of it. It's funny as shit. I didn't mean anything by that comment. I didn't say. I was just, that's what it could be misinterpreted for in to the extreme. That's all. This isn't even about losing friends for Constance Sue in the long run. Zapparella. She loses more friends every day. Well, that's just the way people go, because at the end of the day, a large audience of people don't take anything personally, man. It's just what it is. Don't take anything personally from a large group of people. It's just not healthy in that manner. And that's what it comes down to. Constance Sue is taking things too seriously. Like when you used to play house or guns, war, cowboys and Indians, cops and robbers.
Really?
There's always one that fucking took something a little bit too seriously in that sense.
Really?
Like, dude, it's just a game. Come on.
Really?
Well, her research and her little investigation has developed into a fucking NSA supercomputer, and she's the all fucking seeing eye of Horus in the sky that opinionates on certain topics and has to fucking interrupt everybody and use her examples that are exclusive only to her situation. And it drives people fucking nuts. That's why people respond the way they do. And of course, she does not, as a drunk, recognize this. Okay. Drunks don't get that part. And more so, they don't care. That's part of the fun of being drunk. That would be an invisible inhibition.
You think?
Right? Lacking of self-awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Also known as not giving a fuck to other people. But just Jenna, y'all, listen to this one. Listen, go at the end of the day, go out and support whoever the fuck you want to support. If you've got a whole bunch of money to burn, please go spend it on whatever the fuck makes you happy. If it makes you happy, virtue signaling in front of a group of people in a YouTube live chat, hey, if you want to do that over in Doug's, go right ahead. It's your prerogative, but buyer beware, right? Don't want to tell you what to do. I don't want to tell anybody what to do, what to think, but that's not what we promote here. However, that would be quite the opposite over on Constance Sue's side. She is in some sort of like Stalinist mindset where she wants to program like what it is and try all of these new ways to create some sort of utopia here on YouTube in her little community that lives in her mind.
Absolutely.
And it's foolish.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's just foolish.
Right.
And she won't, I guess, communicate in a healthy way that she might come to some sort of resolve when you and I would just, everybody has.
How about this a resolve, AB? How about this? Here's my resolve. Nicolina stops doing the toxic shit and I'll quit covering her. How about that for resolve? Easy as that resolve enough?
Stupid ideas that pop into their head until you fucking reconsider, and it's like until you like think about it and why would that fail a little bit, and you have time to digest and you realize how dumb it was, and you don't even have to bring it up, right? Fuck, Constance Sue's ideas come out of her mouth first, and I think that you could classify that as one of them. Like when her ideas are there, they just pop right the fuck up without even actually dotting the I's and crossing the T's in your mind.
Really?
And then she has it leaves you thinking, what in the fuck is wrong with her?
Right.
It's not the way to behave. We don't have to change. It's not us. You need to improve in that manner.
You think?
Let's see where we are in all of this.
We got our own stuff going on. I'm
Like,
not
also gonna have to
monitoring
do better.
it. You apparently can do all the monitoring.
Okay, so I mean, are you?
Lord have mercy.
I mean, just according to your logic, Constance, then you should call out Jimbo, and you should call out every single person that's ever done something wrong.
Can I have 2 minutes? Val just said we told Nick.
So she's up there talking about wanting to impose these new restrictions based off of her quote unquote research. When you want to get into that, put a big asterisk behind that. That will have to have a definition at the bottom of the page for her meaning of research. Essentially, she's trying to.
Easy, are you dense? Not easy. I'm an AB. Excuse me. AB, are you dense? It's just as simple as don't let them on your panel. Shun them. They're not welcome anywhere. It's just that easy.
To impose her will on a bunch of other fucking creators to prevent individuals that she deems evil or bad. She's protecting everybody else's, everybody else in that sense, in her mind. Of course, we know that's foolish and stupid. That's just not how it works, especially in a democratic society, by the way. Well, it wasn't too long until I found another. Hold on. Wrong one.
We told her.
Let me
Do you
finish
see
my
us-
sentence.
No. Do you
2 minutes,
see
2
us-
minutes.
Do you
Oh
see
my
us
God.
boxing with Nicolina? Do you see that? No, you don't. God, you're irritating.
Can I have 2 minutes?
You've had a lot of.
No, I'm sorry. This is not about Nicolina, and I know that
God.
Can I have 2
your
minutes?
sole focus is
The
not
council's
about
voting against you.
Nicolina.
The
Okay,
council's
so I can't
voting
speak.
against
You have
you.
no problem. I can't speak.
You have
Well,
taken up
technically,
any-
you have spoken quite
you
a bit.
spoke- Yeah, about Nicolina.
I'll be quiet because it's
And
clean.
you have no.
You
Okay.
spoke quite a bit.
Well, she just said she brought it up. That's when I chimed in. Who brought it up saying, Nicolina, we told her she had to do better. Who said that? Me or Val?
That was.
I said that because that's the truth. When we had her
So
up,
don't say I brought it up
weeks
again. When you
ago-
put it up.
No,
Nice.
shut up and listen to me because you talked enough. I cannot with you. When we had her up, we said, Nicolina, you know you got to do better. Now, does that mean I'm going to go over and babysit Nicolina? No. Again, we've got our own stuff going on right now.
Yes.
I'm not
My
going to
point was,
hold.
why
I
would you
cannot
say that to her?
control. I cannot control other people. Only if they mess with us.
Let me see here. I had to press pause. I apologize. But for the sake of this this picture that she had on, can you tell what the fuck is going on in that picture? I didn't know who it was. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And here she's like, what are you telling me, Constance, that you put that picture up proud, thinking that you're looking, that's you, and you think that you're looking good in that picture? What the fuck is wrong with you?
He can't be fucking serious, Getty. He can't be fucking serious, Getty. And I'm the one that needs to stop drinking.
You can't tell the age of that person. You stand, listen, change the fucking picture.
You can't tell the age of that Sasquatch. This Sasquatch right here. You can't tell the age of that Sasquatch. And I'm the drunk.
I'll flag it. Question is,
He just fucking said he was going to flag that picture. Now, we're not supposed to be controlling and tell people what to fucking do. I have a picture of Sasquatch on there, and he's going to fucking flag it.
what am I going to flag it for? I'm going to flag it for violating community guidelines.
Really?
Of sexually suggestive, because you mentioned
Really?
the fact that you had your titties hanging out in this picture. I'm offended by that. Not to mention traumatized.
Constance, so
2 minutes,
are
please.
you're insane. I mean, you are insane.
Guys, please have just 2
Your
minutes.
level, like that
Okay.
level of obsession is
Well, especially when
fine.
you keep interrupting me, and I never get to
It's
complete thought out. Once
I do love that part though. It does make me laugh. Like if this was written for television, it's just a catchphrase. Just give me these 2 minutes. There's a fact that she is desperately wanting just 2 minutes. She's falling in love with that catchphrase, right? She is starting to fall in love and utilize this catchphrase as a talking point into the argument. She's not even, she'd rather use that talking phrase than actually have her 2 minutes. You can see, because that's all that comes out of her mouth. You know, it's obviously the information wasn't that important to begin with. It's a bit of trolling for attention, in my opinion. But she loves it.
clearly.
She fucking has to love it at the end of the day. You know, I don't think she probably recognized that that's just her troll side. You know, she might just want to get in touch with it. It's okay to have a troll side, but it's probably better that you separate and don't mix everything into one. And just, you know, if that's your real self, no, you're going to have to fragment those personalities.
How about you get a clue before you say
It does
anything?
seem the same.
Yeah, but the only thing is the only point you want to make is like you are not happy unless they denounce her. Like let's be real at this point. Unless they denounce her, don't fuck with it
No.
all. Don't think she's funny. Don't think anything.
Yeah.
Just stay completely away
See,
from her. Don't let her
no,
on your channel.
listen.
Don't let her in your chat.
He
Unless
said
that's the end
it.
result
He
you're
said
not happy
Wait,
with.
wait.
They already
Val
said
brought it
don't
up, not
do
me.
what
Val
he
brought it
does.
up.
By the
Val
way,
brought it up.
by the way,
I did say it, Constance, but we're
Doesn't
you
matter
said,
that
I'm
the
not over
funny
there.
person wants to chime in.
yeah, by the way, I just need to tell Queen this. Savage Media sent Queen, if you're listening, sent a clip.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
What's that?
yeah. She says I sent a clip in email on 2623 or something like that.
Right. I hear you guys. Can't you say if she got 20 minutes, she wouldn't be enough? That seems to be it because, not only is she missing the point, she doesn't actually have one. There's no point to fall back on. There's no real motivator for you to be up here other than to generate an audience. That's okay, but you don't have to be an annoying fucking Karen. You don't have to be some sort of super douche.
Really?
That's what it comes across as. And you're the only one convinced that what it is that you do is justified and right. You're like you're like a tyrant out of control in your mind, man. I wonder what your real life is like. It probably is your real life. Man,
Sure.
it's sad. You're missing something.
Clearly.
Maybe you should start growing plants or something. You need something else, Constance Sue, that's not drinking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What would be good? Cooking.
Could be.
Probably cooking.
I'll try it.
Constance Sue, BS is telling me. I'm getting a breaking news. Constance Sue and Crispy Tits literally have nothing to say. Yeah.
That's crispy.
Well, there's a term for that, but I think twat. What's the definition of twat? TWAT. Define. What's Google say? Stupid or obnoxious person in the British dictionary. Or it could refer to a woman's genitals. Obnoxious is good. It's accurate. Let me see. Times 2.
Oh, here's a doozy comment from Curly Navy Medic. She thinks she's entitled to alcoholic outburst, half naked, because people console her with cash apps. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm going to come on here drunk tomorrow. Naked. Y'all better be consoling me with cash apps. I wondered, ma'am, could I just come on here drunk? And would I get still consoled with cash apps? What if I just came on here naked? Would I be consoled with cash apps? Is it a combination of the two that makes people cash app? Do you people hear yourself how stupid you are?
Let's see.
She said in the chat.
Can I have 2 minutes uninterrupted or should I just leave it now?
I'm sorry, Queen.
623. I don't know what that means. Sorry.
8:26:23. She says, Queen, I sent you a clip in an email on 8:26:23. That's what she said in the chat. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so we haven't sent you a clip to the email. Okay, I'll go check it now. Here, I'll go grab it then. Here, I got it.
Yeah, I just want to let you. Constance, the problem is that like we're going in circles. We keep on repeating the points.
Is that what? I mean, do you want me to set something up so you and Nicolina can come up here and chat so you have time?
No,
to
I'm
talk
saying,
to
can I
her?
have 2 minutes uninterrupted? Can I have
But
2
you're
minutes
going to repeat the same
uninterrupted?
thing. You're going to repeat the
Give
same
me 1
thing.
second here.
Yeah, these two people. Wow, we're doing nothing but speaking the truth.
Oh, it's funny shit. Come on, Rowena, make your point.
So, so yeah, I don't. But it's like you make the content and then you go on about your business. But it's almost like I feel like sometimes. Do you have a timer where I don't know if like Boston Nick, when somebody says Nick and they don't even get out the Alina part to it, do you have an alarm that goes off and says, you know?
I'm going to skip all this blah, blah, blah and get to the point where AB might be getting a clue.
You got your band of fucking drunks in here. What the fuck is wrong with you, girl? How is Constance lying? That sounds like something that you'd lead off with. Constance, Connie.
You did.
Stuff going on over.
You did. Absolutely.
Okay. And everything you told her, we were good. I mean, we're good with it, man. We're trying to make peace. I mean, it's not.
Same. We have all
You've
tried.
got your own community.
Yes. Correct. but
Hold on
we
here, I'm
have
gonna
tried
correct this
making.
too real fast. Hold on, I want to. Johnson, she didn't say. She said cahoots, like as in. I have to realize that.
Well,
You know what I'm
regardless, I'm not mad at. You're not gonna destroy me, Connie. This new army.
Yeah, you're the hashtag gone by
Speakeasy.
Christmas, right?
Okay, thank you.
Keep spamming my chat. Only this is completely ignorant of any sort of, greater process of thought. No, she doesn't get any of this shit.
Different than having them on your panel. If you have them on your panel to have scavenger hunts, multiple weeks, have fun. If you allow them to be on your panel to tell the latest news from them, then that's where I'm saying, wait a minute. So where is your hard line? Now I have a note.
Can I just speak up here?
Oh God!
God damn it! Can you just let him?
No, stop. Go, Constance.
Keep it going.
Keep going.
All right. Well, she had 22 seconds left, so she's gone and whatever.
Damn it.
All it is, Constance Sue, at the end of the day, is another flavor, another form of cyberbullying and harassment here on this particular platform. You might want to play. You can go over to your channel and let anybody up or not to your heart's content.
Hey. Oh. I didn't want to restart that timer.
No, it's actually left. She had 20 seconds. She had 20 seconds left, anyways. But
Fucking bailed out. Rage quit.
she left. Go ahead.
She's like pulling up.
So she'll come back. Queen Bee asks her to come back.
No.
Yeah, she had 30 seconds left the first time restarted, so she got 4 fucking minutes straight. Other than her saying, "Can I say something?" So that.
And she pissed her off. You had 4 minutes, not 2, and nobody's the different.
That's enough. We've heard it. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just going to say one thing. You would still have to communicate, set guidelines for people to follow, and then you have to have something to enforce those rules. That will never happen.
Yes,
ever in the history of the
just
internet,
straight up
including
hide that
every other
fucking
color of the
loser.
fucking sky. So,
Absolutely.
That's ridiculous. So that's why I'm going to say that. All right.
Whoever that fucking loser is that keeps coming in here, just hide the account right away. No even timeout.
Whoever's going to came up, I don't even know. But anyway, don't.
I want to say
That little bitch. That little broke, poor bitch.
thank you, and I'm
You know how much money I spent on my teeth today, son? Fucking high roller, boy.
hopping down. Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye, Uber.
I'm a big spender, mofo.
I just want to cuss out whoever the hell.
And then we have this comment. Barb Murray. She confessed she loves Dawn Wells, but said she loves her husband more. What in the fuck?
Came up and interrupted and made
I
it.
think-
Well, my thing is this: look, if you want to come to the trash, look, if it's so bad and you hate Nicolina so bad, hey, come on and watch her get beat. Cheer against her to get beat. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't look. I personally, and I know Savage personally, we don't get out of bed looking to hate people. Like, how do you?
Fucking spammer. He's a spammer. I'm going to spam that guy.
Yet they're the ones that pulled up.
His chat. I'm cut and paste in that boy's chat. And I'm going to disrespect him. Yeah, I'm hardcore. You're a fucking bitch, son. The fact that you're in here spamming somebody's chat that you don't agree with. Yeah, that's fun for fucking 30 seconds. At least that's probably, you're the first little bitch that's actually given my mods something to do in 2 years. 2 years.
I don't know. It's a.
No, don't stop. It's a good exercise. We're on maneuvers. I don't know who that is.
I probably was.
Just leave the area blank and you can fill in your worst enemy there. That's who it is.
Good time. And I come up here to address what was going on with Bomb, not Nicolina. Okay, that's a whole other community. That's a whole other situation. And as from what I've heard,
Oh, is Nicolina hurting your feelings? You're coming in here spamming, asking Nicolina to stop hurting your feelings. Are you okay? Well, that's a shame. That's spamming. That's actually worth it. Are you upset? Are you bothered? Fuck, is this going to be fun?
a little bit today. We've had a lot going on than to worry about Nicolina.
By the way, I'm afraid to ask this, but does that look like a Nick? Does that look like a tombstone?
Those are all gamer guy. Dude, you are a fucking loser. Now it makes sense. You couldn't show your face in here anyway. Keep spamming my chat, you little bitch. Are you jealous? You know how much money I made on YouTube last week? Guess about last month. Fuck, rolling in the money. I'm rolling in the dollar bills. You know how many dollar bills I made in the last year off YouTube?
On your avatar with someone doing
It is.
Yeah, this is triggering. You're always triggering, gamer guy, you little bitch. This is triggering.
It is.
Gamer guy, you're gonna go lurk. Why don't you go lurk around in somebody else's chat? Somebody who cares about you. Somebody who gives you some attention.
Tiny.
But you guys can fucking play with this little bitch. I want to be so gamer guy. I want to be
Tiny,
rap.
come here.
That's not even the real rap. That's not even general
Tiny.
awareness. That's not even the good rap. Quit pretending to be rap, you little bitch.
Can you change it?
Stone. No, because
Coming and spamming my chat. How immature. At least you could think something clever to say if you could fucking articulate yourself properly. I have fucking half my face is fucking numb. I'm still up here. That's how hardcore I am. Spending all my cash.
Speakeasy. No, Speakeasy made the tombstone of me. No, it is not. It says Nicolina 777 dead by Christmas.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry. My apologies. I'm just.
Yeah.
Does Nicolina got you all fucking hot and bothered? That
All of that was lies. All of that.
bother me at all. Not one bit. I can say that now. You guys have everybody who asks. Well, maybe.
Oh, myself.
No,
anyway.
no.
Whatever it is that too much to ask?
Speech. That's no fucking immature. I'm just saying.
Well, I don't know what
I
to
have
say.
heard everything.
Oh, okay.
Constance, why do you need uninterrupted speech? He asked you a question. Are you able to answer the question? Even if you want to move on from there to a different subject or say something, can you answer her question first?
Can I just answer the question the way I want it?
Yes or no? Yes or no? Can you and I have peace? Let's make
Can I
peace.
answer
Let's stop hurting our
Let me answer the
subscribers.
fucking question the way I want to answer it. Is that possible? You want me to commit to a yes or a no, and I have a reason, and you don't want to hear that because that reason doesn't jive with your narrative. Now, can I say my reason? I came here to do what everybody does.
There's no
regardless.
narrative.
Oh,
honey.
please let me finish my fucking sentence.
There's no narrative.
People, oh
honey.
my God.
I just want you and I to have peace.
I will have
That's
peace
it.
when you stop doing fuck shit. I don't have to document it.
But your definition of fuck shit is subjective, so it's either yes or no, Connie. I just want peace. Can I ask a question?
I want
Can I ask a
peace.
question? Because I don't know either of you that well. Like
If you
that.
don't wanna stop doing
I only know this stuff. But here's my question to you. So Constance, it is very clear. Nicolina says it is her page. She's going to continue doing whatever she wants to do, right? Are you basically saying if she continues to do whatever she wants to do, that because you don't agree with it or you don't like it or it's against what you believe in, then you're going to continue documenting it, correct?
Amen.
Do I understand?
That's right.
Okay, so then Nicolina, the answer is no then. Thank you. Thank you for getting that out. Constance's answer really is, unless you change and be like she wants you to be, not doing the things that you're doing. Then
No,
you're
that's
gonna
exactly
stop.
what she's saying. I have
Can I have-
to
no,
be
that's
what
both sides
Connie
of it.
wants me to be.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no. You need to quit doing the toxic, disgusting shit. Then I
What
don't know
about-
regulating your
hold
whole life.
on,
I'm just saying
hold on,
stop
hold on,
doing the
Connie.
disgusting stuff.
Connie, have you? I have literally watched Easy's chat.
I'm
and
talking
that
about
is
you.
the
He's not here.
most
He's not here to
disgusting-
defend himself.
No,
We were talking about you
stop.
weren't here. He's
You're
not here to
talking
defend
about
himself.
me, right?
No, and
I'm
they told me to
talking
stop.
about
You weren't here.
you-
He's not here.
You call
That's
it
the rule. He's not here.
Connie.
Okay, Constance,
Connie.
stop. You're being
You-
antagonistic.
That's exactly what y'all told me. Nick's not here to defend himself. And
But
you
that
still
was
talk
after an
about it.
hour.
Okay,
Oh, sorry. Hour and a half.
Right. You talked about it the entire fucking time. So I don't
Yep.
understand why this.
So-
Okay, carry on. My bad. Carry on.
Hear me out, Connie. Easy's entire chat is about destroying me, traders, Anissa, and other subscribers.
And
my chat,
right now here,
my,
hold on, a
hold
second.
on,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on.
say
I'm
this.
just
I don't know
giving.
if that's true or not, but I'm just gonna say right now
It
in front of this
is.
chat because there's 900 people here. I'm speaking on my. I cannot vouch and will not vouch for that because I've never seen that when I went into the chat. The one or two times I went in there, it was not that way. So that's what you've seen.
Oh,
That's fine.
well,
I haven't seen it.
That's
I've been
fine. But what I'm
you know.
trying to say is our chats look nothing like that chat, Connie. You want to continue to say stop with the fuck shit, but I see more fuck shit coming from your proclaimed army.
Yeah, you want to start talking about fug shit? Constance Sue. Susie Sue says, how bizarre people go on the internet and create their own world of drama and headaches for no reason. Constance Sue. Whatever would they do with their lives without the meaningless drama with strangers? Well, you can say that in both sides here because essentially that's what trolling is, right? But usually trolling comes from reactions to what somebody else has done. So if you're going for the chicken or the egg argument, it's generally not all situations, but it's generally sourced by something somebody said.
I am asking you,
You think?
straight up, let's have a peace treaty here. Let's make peace, Connie. It'll be good.
I'm not here for peace
It'll
with
be
you.
good for me.
I am here to document and expose the shit you do. So when people say, well, I didn't see that, I can say,
I'm going to document and expose all the fuck shit you do. All right, Roscoe Pico Train. You know what I mean? Her and fucking Boss Hog are sitting over there on her channel talking about you all day. It's hard not to rebel.
here's the receipt. So my issue is not going to have peace with you. I will have peace with you when you quit doing the toxic, disgusting shit
There'll
that I
be
have to document.
peace in
So there's
the
a receipt.
valley.
It's that easy. You want peace
By
with me?
and by,
Stop being
Lord, by
toxic. I'm
and
not
by.
ruining your whole life. I'm saying,
Connie,
quit
you are
calling
also
the other man
toxic.
that he raped his daughter. You did that last night. For therapy, you said.
What did I,
Therapy
wait,
you did.
last night? I wasn't even on
Not
YouTube
before
last night.
Right here is where AB's like, what? This is where I think he might be starting to get a clue.
Not before that. To Griff. I got the clip where you said,
No,
I
that
did
was
it for
Friday.
therapy.
That
Okay,
was
Friday.
Friday.
You went in and you told him he raped his daughter. Then you went on karaoke and
Yes.
said, I had to go drag Griff, and I feel so much better now.
Yeah,
He didn't rape his
because
daughter.
Griff's daughter was interviewed by Benny Keys, and
You
she
have no
It's simple. When you're talking in that sense, Susie Sue, I would have to say it's just sheer one-uppedness. It's a back and forth, and especially between two people who are narcissists in that sense. We're all that way, you know. It's you have to recognize it and restrain it in order to get through. But Connie doesn't understand that. Connie's just go, go, go. The hell? I'm still bewildered. I am bewildered that you put that fucking picture up, Constance Sue. I'm looking at this picture knowing it's you now. It's like you in your underwear in front of a fucking camera, all hanging all out. You're letting it all hang out. And let me tell you, you're no Suzanne Summers.
no reason.
Idiot.
I'm saying, or anybody can
oh my God, yes, we do. Well, okay. So
Constance, do your thing, whatever makes you feel good. But listen, what sort of statement are you trying to say? Are you a swinger? Are you trying to get it on? Bang a gong, get it on? You know what I mean? Like, are you trying to pick up? Because that's the signals which my receiver is receiving.
You hang out with Sasquatch? Sasquatch make you horny?
His daughter said, well, then he has no receipts based on him accusing Rap of raping Allison, right? Because there's no criminal charges, correct?
Rap
I
said,
need energy.
Steve said no. I took it for myself.
No,
Anyway.
no,
Yes.
I know, bitch. No.
He said, I fucked up.
Can we time out? Can we time out for 1 second?
Boy, she got big old mad at that, huh? Well, there's no receipts of Rap. Oh, no. Nicolina lost her shit there. That's when she leaves.
I think I'm going to take that and use it as my new Constance Sue emoji.
There are a lot of allegations that none of us know anything about. So these are only allegations because no receipts are being shown right this second, and we're not even watching those receipts right this second. I don't think.
I can give you right now.
That was actually, she had that specially done. One of her friends is into photography, this S&M photography. They're S&M photography, that's their name. And oh shit. Actually, it was the cover of the cover page of Constance Sue's Christmas cards last year, 2020, 2021 to 2023.
But let's not talk about things that we can't.
I have a receipt.
Let's not talk about things that we have no receipts to show right this second.
I know,
right? My bad.
Could you imagine getting like a card and seeing that in the mail? You're not even knowing who it is. What the fuck kind of card is this? You sending me a card with what the fuck?
Talk about have receipts. Would you like to see the receipt?
I have energy to energy. That has nothing to do
no.
with this live stream right
Can
now.
I show
So
you
now
what you did
you're
Griff last night?
Now you're defending.
She don't want me to put that receipt out for Griff, does she? You know why? I'm guessing right about now, someone clued her in that AB already went over all that shit that Tracy was putting out, the expose on Griff that was done by Anna. AB already put that out for Griff to clear his name. And now Nicolina is in there trashing Griff's name. And Nicolina's using what source? The shit from Anna that Griff and AB already went over. And Nicolina doesn't want me to show that receipt, does she? Nope, she don't.
Griff, who has
Can I
no
show you what you did here?
charges?
Let
I
me get the receipt. I'll get the receipt.
Okay, Connie. Okay, Connie. You know what, Connie? You hate your life, and I don't hate mine. So I thank you, Queen Bee, for
That's Constance Sue's I'm Coming Out card cover. She's a great advertiser. You're coming out of the closet, literally. Could you imagine? That's a party I'd fucking go to. So I'm throwing an I'm Coming Out party. Now that would be funny shit. That would get some people there.
allowing me up. I'm going to drop down.
Constance Sue sends like a half naked picture around to all her friends inviting to this coming out party. That would be exactly what your type would do back in the day before we had this internet.
Connie does not want peace.
No,
Connie
wait,
wants to
wait, stay for
continue.
receipt.
No,
Stay for my receipt. Stay.
No. I was there, bitch. I was the one that said it. I don't need receipts. I said Griff raped his child. She went on Benny Keys and said that.
Bullshit. You mix it up. like this all the
Bullshit.
time.
You go ask Benny Keith. Ask
Maybe
him.
you should have
Ask
a receipt
Evo.
before you say it.
Ask if
Is that
I
novel?
have the receipts, Connie.
Go get it.
I don't
Go
need to
get it.
play them, Connie.
Go
Connie,
get it.
You know what? You know what? You know
Okay,
what,
okay,
please?
okay. Hold on here. So somebody went on Benny's panel and said that our beloved Griff.
Did you hear that? Our beloved Griff? Yes, AB. Why, that was Nicolina that said that about your beloved Griff. She sure did. She sure did say that about your beloved Griff.
Has molested his own child. As horrific as that sounds like. So are you saying that you're upset because it's just a claim? It had actually happened, and that's what you're arguing over, not whether or not the information was correct.
Oh no, AB. What I'm arguing is the information was not correct and that it should have never been said. Nicolina said it without any proof. That's what I'm arguing. You'll have to ask her what she's arguing.
You want to continue this fuck shit because you want to wear my fucking skin, you bitch.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I wish you could tell him man he raped his daughter. When he did it, rape his daughter.
Okay.
You see my point? Is that too much to ask?
Well, I'm officially deaf because I have earphones on. So
Well, whatever the opposite of peace is, that's what y'all choose today. So, I mean,
No. Do you understand the reason I do this is
whatever
the same reason people document C-cell Sally and they, go over the
Easy
same
for her to
content?
say.
Because she did this 3 days ago. I'm not talking about shit she's done in the past. It's every week. It's every day. She told the man, let me get this up, and you obviously know what it is.
You have a page, though, Constance Sue. But here's my thing, though. You go
I
and
mean,
do
the
it
topic is going to life. What's the
every
topic?
time her name is brought up. You jump into it.
Okay, Constance, I'm going to give you some advice. My advice is that the whole point when you document someone, you try to expose someone, is to convince an audience that this person is doing bad things, and to basically slowly try to convince people to kind of, in one way, either the audience gets disinterested in them and they move on, or by the audience basically watching their videos and saying, damn, I don't think that you should be doing this anymore, and that content creator changes. When you do things like this and act like this, it destroys your whole situation. It makes it very...
But yet Queen Bee covered Bullhorn Betty constantly. Okay, B-Tim.
Yeah, what's up with your picture too, Constance? So this picture, it does look like a different Sasquatch picture, not like the one that you have up now. But your arms look hairy. They look like they're drawn on. It looks like your arms are made of just like pure hair, and there's no defined line. It's just the.
Oh,
I
for
think it's
fuck's
probably
sake.
the filter you're using.
For people to kind of choose
She
yourself.
came up here and said she wanted peace. I said, no, not you could do the fuck shit. I didn't do fuck shit, and I have a receipt.
It's me again. Margaret says Nicolina is telling everyone Griff raped his daughter. Nicolina, you're telling. How would you get receipts on this?
Right,
How is that me being obsessed?
right,
Well, you're going to keep documenting.
right, AB. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. See what I mean? See what I mean, AB? See what I mean? How about you get receipts, right? Mm-hmm.
Her and not let her have any peace. And so there's going to be no truce.
Yeah.
Do you understand? She told the man he raped his daughter.
Well, then
Look at
stop
the video.
saying that word over and over and over again on this
Yeah.
panel.
Right, it's disgusting.
We're done already with that. Yeah.
Hey, Tim, can I ask you a question real quick, brother? Do you
Answer
remember?
the question.
But why is Constance Sue in a state like this? Is this factual information?
You know what's the factual information? The factual information, AB, is there's nothing that says that Griff raped his daughter. Remember, you went over it. It's factual on my end. Now on Nicolina's end, I don't think so. But hey, she's your girl. Go with it.
Griff's life is really effed up right now from this accusation.
Amen. Amen. Amen, AB. Right. Right. Do you think you might get it now that it's someone she's lied about someone that he cares about? AB spent a lot of time going over this Anna bullshit and all these lies for Griff. And that's what Nicolina is using as her source for all this information. Now, could it be now that pertains to something he cares about, AB just might be getting it?
Really?
Really?
I didn't know anything about this.
Now you do.
Around. If that's not true, it's almost impossible for men to get rid of that stigma when it's alive.
Preach. Now you get it. Do you understand now, AB, what I mean by toxic? This is what I said, AB. See if you can comprehend it now. I said there's some people on here that are so toxic
that we should ice them out. And what I meant by toxic was this right here. What you just said. It could ruin his life, right? Get it, AB? Not a bunch of research, right? Not a bunch of fake shit. Whatever the fuck you were saying about earlier. Do you understand? It's just this simple. She calls people pedophiles. She calls them rapists. She fucks with cancer patients. Do you get it? Do you get it yet, AB? Is it sinking in? And then Intuitive One said, Benny denied it twice last night. So Benny's saying, no, that never happened.
Lie. It can. It's illegal. But I mean,
it is illegal.
I'm a little skeptical to begin with about the whole fucking thing. How did that information get so readily available here on YouTube primarily?
Right. Amen.
Is it the Sound of Music where the girl's name was Maria and the nun sang a song about her? Like, yes. Okay, so every time Constance speaks, my brain keeps going, how do you solve a problem like Nicolina? Like,
Yeah. Oh, you know what the funny thing is?
Benny denied interviewing Griff's daughter. I see.
I was, you know that when they kept on saying like "pull up," I was thinking about that Capybara song. They have the Capybara in the car, and it's like the rap song "Pull Up." With the Capybara. I was just thinking about the Capybara the entire time someone was saying "Pull Up" with the Capybara.
I was kind of curious. Y'all asked her for receipts. She's saying she has it. Constance, are you going to present said receipts?
I did.
Well, you're about to show a receipt of what though?
Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. By the way,
Because I think she's going to show the receipt of Nicolina saying it, but Nicolina already said she said it.
Oh, well then that's neither here nor there.
I think that's the receipt she's pulling. I'm not 100% sure, but if that is, Nicolina already said she said it. Said why she said it.
Okay, I just wanted to jump up and ask Miss Constance to stop saying RAPE at the top of her lungs over and over.
I agree now. I agree.
Hey, Rabbit said I'm going to start charging 10.
And my only question is, if Griff is a sexual predator, how is it that he flew under the radar with Ernie Shell around?
Right.
Sense if anybody sings the Nicolina song.
White Rabbit, just wait till you hear what she did to your song. The receipt I have, I'll tell you right now, is she went on Griff's panel. Griff was asking her a question. She starts in with calling him names, and then she says, Griff, why did you rape your daughter? Why'd you rape your daughter? Why'd you rape your daughter? Griff, why'd you rape your daughter? Griff, why'd you rape your daughter? Why'd you rape your daughter? Just kept going on and on and on. Then she leaves that panel and she goes over to karaoke. She's like, oh my God, I'm having such a bad day. I had a breakdown twice, but I went over and triggered Griff, so now I feel better. What the fuck is that? You triggered him just so you could have, that's what she does.
Yeah, but Constance, Sue, you're believing everything you fucking hear and reacting to it in time. You're still in the wrong.
What she is, when she gets feeling down about herself, she goes and says, not just, hey, fuckhead, hey, fat ass. She says the most vile shit about people. And it's nothing until it happens to you. But then when it happens to you, and you never know when it's going to happen. So what I would say, what I document, look at this, and then you be.
With the part of the agent of fucking chaos, he's like, he's loving us.
Oh, but if she wants a truce, I don't understand why you would just like not want that toxicity in your life. Can you just like let it go? You have to
There's an expose on Griff.
keep documenting it. You can't control what she's gonna do. Like that's not our like.
Control. No, what she wants to do is she wants to stop documenting.
You can't control what she's gonna do, but you once you the thing is though, once you do your clip and make your clip, you got to put it out and let people think for themselves and make their own decision. You can't force people to think what you think or.
I am not forcing anybody. If people want to look at the clip, if you want to look at the clip, she's talking about it.
Just look at the clip. Just look at the clip, please.
You want the receipt? I have the receipt. She never does.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying, like in general, with the clip channel or receipts, like you put.
Thank you for the gifting, Magnus Hatter. I appreciate that very much.
Them out there, and then people choose themselves what they want to believe. You know, like
absolutely. And there's many people that I know that like Nicolina, and
Liplock says I've learned to value the value of allowing the dust to settle before reacting. Oh yes, it's very important. AKA patience.
You all act like I'm over there going, hater. No, I'm just saying, if she's on your panel, having games and fun, especially if she's on your panel telling the latest news or telling a story, and I go, hey, wait a minute.
You know what really affects that? Like, it stops people from actually like letting people they don't like on, like you don't like on panels, you just don't watch them, and you let the views drop, and they realize, wow, this person really no one really likes this person, and eventually
absolutely,
and they move on.
I got one question.
I mean, and you know what I mean? It is what it is, and sometimes you.
Can I envision Connie's workspace? Holy crap! First of all, Connie, with that, no, you have to realize that you're unemployable in that sense. If you don't have a like mind and they don't understand your thought processes in that manner according to the job, you're not going to be in an environment. Connie reacting to everything and acting like that, it's going to be a bit of a red light in the interview.
Really?
Probably move on to the next.
Okay.
Decide for themselves, you know.
Yeah, it's because you're not going to force anyone to do anything. You are, and then what happens is when you say these things, you actually kind of like turn them off of your arguments. It's not a good idea. So.
Okay, question.
Plus, she would never pass the physical. Okay, for health insurance or any benefits like.
I don't know what the other buddy's talking about, but I'm gonna end it right here on this one with Liplock's comment.
lip lock that I adored. When AB was just saying all that, lip lock says it's also a good idea to be clean and sober when doing so. Lip lock. When have you ever seen, heard anything me being drunk? This coming from you kind of is a little bit more upsetting. Why would you call somebody a drunk that's not a drunk? Why would you just take somebody's word that they're a drunk?
It's like that, in a way.
But I'm going to interrupt the fight, and we're going to.
It's like an alcoholism.
Happy birthday, Denise. Question for Constance. Hey, Constance, did you see the interview that that the daughter did with Denise?
With Griff?
Yeah.
Yes. But it's been like how long ago?
I don't know.
Receipt handy. So when it comes up, you say, "Here's the receipt."
If there's no receipts, I wouldn't believe anything.
Right. But see, you all don't understand. That's what she does. She goes over and says this shit and never has a receipt.
But
And
if
that's
she
what
has
that's horrible to
receipts
say
to
about
show
somebody.
you, if she has receipts to show you, do you think you could look at them?
Hell yes. See, and I told her, go get a
Okay.
receipt. What'd she say? I don't have to. Goodbye.
Well, that's not what you said.
What'd she say?
She asked you if you.
It's not exactly a job that is for everybody. I'm not sure if you know.
If I sat up here, if I can document this, I don't know who the lady was speaking to me first, but when you say you come to my page, am I talking about the same shit over and over that she did? Or am I talking about she did this again today? This is what she did today. This is what she did today.
You
It's
talked
different.
about the old and the new, and it.
Right.
You talked about the old and the new, but it's
Right.
still talking about her constantly. I just can't do that.
Because it's the same thing. It's like what situation's going on now. It's not
I think
harassment
in your
when you
chat.
document the fuck shit. You
Well-
can't cry harassment when if you're like out here a creator. You're just documenting the fucked up shit you do. You want me to quit harassing you?
Okay.
Stop doing fucking shit.
Let me ask you a question. If she was to leave YouTube tomorrow or the next day or whenever, and she wasn't here no more, who would you talk about?
I don't know. Right now, it's probably Ernie.
I'm just asking because that makes me curious.
And
Would
I'm
you
not.
do Ernie Shell the same way you're doing her?
Kind of. Yeah, I did the same thing to Bullhorn Betty. I did the same thing to Dolly. I did the same thing to Molly. I did the same.
Frank called the hotel about it, and she or whatever it was with that story. She came over.
And then
here,
Nicolina did it again. Fritters wasn't enough. Nicolina, and they love the woman. Then there's the Anastasia story, and then there's saying the shit she has no receipts for this.
But
And
that's her
then Val
panel.
says, I don't know what she does.
That's the way she wants to run her panel. That's her panel. You have your
Right.
panel.
But
I
see, the
am just
topic
a
is going
watcher.
real life. The topic that's why I'm here.
Okay, well, guess what? When you sit there and document somebody and make it your whole streams, yes, that becomes real life eventually when you're documenting just one person and talking about them daily. That becomes
No.
real life.
No, see, there's so many
Because-
whores saying that now, and she's wrong as fuck. That's not harassing. Stop doing the fucked up shit, and nobody would have to talk about you every day.
What would make you happy if she stopped what she did today? What would make
I'm
you
not
happy
saying
if
be a
she changed
saint.
her whole
we're talking about.
She never made
But I
it
think
for me.
y'all
Fuck that.
totally.
We're not talking about this channel. Constance isn't talking about this one. We're talking about.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I'm not talking about clean.
Yeah, Ellie.
I'm not talking about, when you have a discussion with somebody, an open panel, an investigation. That's totally different. Okay, I'm tired. Easy, drop your channel. I don't know how to link it to send everybody there. But you're going at 6? Right, Colleen, right. It was just this simple. If you watched the first of my live, Val said they were at their wits' end. They didn't know what to do. Does anybody have a suggestion? And I offered a suggestion. That's his email, yeah. Did I say email? Am I drunk or what? No. Post your link. There you go. Yeah, it was just that easy in 1 hour. Okay, Easy's going like an hour. It was just that easy. If they think I hijacked a stream for 3 hours, well, at any time somebody could have dropped me from that fucking panel, right? I don't think I had a gun. If you don't want somebody on your panel for 3 hours, drop them. If you have somebody on your panel for 3 hours, you can't say they hijacked it. Okay? I thought maybe I asked you for his email. I thought maybe I was drunk. Okay, everybody. Thanks for being here. See y'all easies. I hope we'll stay awake. If not, I'll catch you in a little bit. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, the beginning makes sense. Thank you, Colleen. Talk to y'all later.